Is this the fort we were working on? Yeah, it sure is. Okay, cool. Found it. That means we have poor Garrett here, right? Stricken by melancholy. Confirmed that Garrett is doomed. There's nothing I can do to save him. So I kind of assumed, Spark Arrestor, that it's similar to how it is in RimWorld, where you kind of want wide hallways. Because they can get clogged on stairs, which is why you want more than one stairwell. Because your dwarves can actually get tied up traversing stairs, so I assume that also applies to hallways. Hi, Semi. Stuff doesn't get clogged. So stairs I've heard do actually suffer from being having traffic jams. If you have too many dwarves trying to use the staircase and you don't have extras, they can have traffic jams. And now chat's saying that if you have a high population and one wide hallways, your dwarves will get upset. It's like when you're at the store and all the slow people are taking up the entire hallway or the entire section, the entire aisle, that's the word, and like you can't get around them and it makes you really frustrated. That's how they get. It gets slowed down, which makes them stressed. Like me in IKEA. Like really, just think about IKEA. Think about trying to get through IKEA and all the people that are just like meandering at the slowest pace possible and taking up the entire aisle while doing so. It's canon that for true dwarves to go through the same hallway, one has to lie down while the other crawls over them. You're away for a decade. I was away forever because this is my 4th time now playing Dwarf Fortress. You'd have to unfollow Sui first. Just unfollow to refollow. The latter is you casually perusing stuff in IKEA. Yeah, I'm the person who's like, oh, this person, move over. Just pull over. It does intentionally lead people around, I know. I know. Which is fine. But a lot of people just like don't have that awareness that they're like blocking other people from getting to their destination. And so they'll like stand shoulder to shoulder and it's like a 5-person family. Shoulder to shoulder to shoulder to shoulder. And they're walking as slowly as possible. Like, oh, look at that over there. That looks lovely, doesn't it? I don't know why they have this accent, but meanwhile, there's just like a whole group behind them trying to push past. Hi, the Gooshak. Nice to see you. I do not think there's anything wrong with window shopping. I think that just means that you are controlling your impulse purchases. A year and a half. It's been a long time. It has been a long, long time. You stay clear of the main aisles because you can't see all the stuff. See, that's how you do it. That's fine. If I'm gonna slow down and be that person, I pull off the main road. Is Dwarf Fortress playable for humans now? Yes. It is still difficult. It is still very difficult to get into. And now that I've kind of gotten through the obtuseness at the beginning, it's not so bad. It was just that first day of just learning this was so obtuse. Am I dwarfing around? We're being dorky dwarfs? Omareed, hello, nice to see you. Oh, so I actually learned watching Blind yesterday that your dwarves can actually auto-mine. Because I've been watching a number of streams and almost like across the board. Hey Freak Pandora, and thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Also, Mercury 28 minutes ago, I'm sorry I missed that. Thanks for the follow, welcome. So unanimously, what did I just say? Unanimously across, like all these streams I've watched, people have these windy tunnels, and I don't know where they're going and why. So like, so far I've built my base to look pretty. I like it, it's so pretty. But where do the windy tunnels come in? So I actually learned about auto mining. Auto mining is a thing that can be done. So I gotta figure out how to auto mine. And thank you, Freak Pandora. Hi, the wall they're in. How's it going? It is going fine. How are you? Happy Monday. The next step is, so I already started that a little bit. Doing like storage zones. Without the Steam release, Jez gasp. First day of release, Jez raid. Then, Jez fine, now Jez loot. Jez build. Yeah, here is the emote for all loot goblins and also dwarves. That's the emote, right? No, sorry, it's Jez mine. I know my own emote. Windy tunnels? They come from auto mining. Yeah. Okay, so that is what was confusing me. Like, why? Why does everybody else have windy tunnels but me? So now we gotta figure out how to auto mine and like where do I start them off and why and how and stuff. So all of the above. That's the first question that we're going to address.
Oh, by the way, Jess, I can officially say as a long-time player, that if you dig down to level 150 as fast as possible, you unlock the secret fun DLC. I would recommend it completely.
If I dig down to level 150, I don't even think I can get that far. Oh, I'm typing just C in chat. Illyrian, thank you for the 100 bits. Down. I can only go to elevation 4. Or 91. So for me, mouse scroll does not work because I unbound it from scrolling between levels, I mean. It now just zooms in and out. It was an accidental rebinding, but appreciated nonetheless. Okay, so I don't know what I was building down here. I don't remember. Dig down until the pick melts. Hey Thuban, welcome back. Find a gem and designate it for auto mining. Okay, why don't we start that like on the next 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm just going to go down, and on this level, I'll start with the auto mining. So let's go over the fort a little bit. We live here. I kind of forget where exactly here is, but I do know that we have some biome over here, and up here we have a forest. This was an embark location that was 1/2 mountain, 1/4 forest, and I think 1/4 like grasslands or something. So I ended up building the entrance to the fort right here because I kind of liked that you had to go up into this little crevice in the mountain in order to find the fort entrance. And so the mountain does all kinds of stuff up here too. But I liked this little narrow spot. Eventually, I want to build up in here to this platform right there. I kind of want to make like a big tower or something and then build maybe like a pasture and whatnot here. Oh, I'm so sore. Hi, Vental. I was making a McDonald's. Dwarf Fortress is Oni meets RimWorld. You also draw a lot of comparisons with Oni. What comparisons in particular? The mining button, then this, and oh. Auto mine. Cool, thanks. Hi, Moth Hunter. Nice to see you. Build up. What kind of dwarf am I? I don't know. Yeah, this is my trade depot. I intend on moving it somewhere else at some point eventually. Why the 5 stairwells? And why in that configuration? 5 stairways to prevent congestion because traffic is actually consideration, and there's even a setting somewhere where you can designate like high traffic areas and whatnot. This configuration just cause I like it. I saw it in one of Blind's tutorials and was like, I like that. So the world that I generated on my own tie rope, I generated a 250-year-old world, and it took like 20 minutes. So I did a younger world for the stream. Instant Time, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It looks like a 5 on a d6. I'm a floof queen and a dwarf warrior. Yeah, I sure am. Okay, so I think I said that I wanted to work on defenses last stream because, I mean, I hear that we don't really have to even worry about that for a while with our population size, but I kind of want to figure it out. The mountain is fairly defensible, but what I don't know is if enemies will, like, climb up the mountain to climb down the mountain. Like, if I fortify this section here, will they just go, like, zoop, and then come back down? I don't know. Oh yes, this button right here. Select high and low traffic areas. I don't really know why I would do that. They will go zoop like that. Okay. Hi, Uzgreth. Hi, Jateron. Nice to see you. So I think that I am not 100% certain how to fortify this. That's what I think. Would they come from the top here and go down? Gotta kill the freaking bird, I know. I don't think I can turn that off, can I? Without just disabling all ambient noises? They can climb up and down the mountain, but press the R key, and you can use the mine with the stairs icon. Yeah, okay, so I was actually messing around with that the other day with getting rid of the ramps. So I've never encountered combat in this game. So what I don't know is if enemies can attack you from different Z levels and like with bows and whatnot. Like, I'm not sure. So like by getting rid of ramps, am I just encouraging them to take the high ground? You're happy it's not guinea pig noises masquerading as birds. They can and will shoot across sea levels when given the chance. Maybe just a floor on the level above my stairs and add doors. This is a tavern song. I don't have a tavern yet. I can't listen to that. Okay, we're going back to the beginning again. Maybe just... two doors, a wall in between. Hi, the Barracks Rat. Thank you for the 31 bits. Much appreciated. The stream is going well. You know what? I spent an hour talking. You know, that happens. And now I've spent another 30 minutes just looking at my save. That's pretty much how it goes. How are you? This is R. The R key. Hi, Andy. Hello. Enclosing the compound with a little building would be the first step. Second step would be a walled-off courtyard with the ability to put crossbow dwarves on the walls through carving. So, couldn't you just use, first off, fortifications? They block creature movement but allow projectiles through. And putting the trade depot inside ASAP. We're getting there. We're getting there. You spent nights going, I'll play Dwarf Fortress today, and end up only planning things and looking around. That's fun too. That's also fun. Okay, I have another question. Why wouldn't I just put a hatch? It's still the cold there, it's also cold here. You have a surprisingly large number of necromancers. Okay, they could be broken into, so then just build like a little building around this. Okay. I apparently was already experimenting with floors right here. I don't think I meant to do that. Boop. And you can't attack through a hatch. Gotcha. Hi, Alistair. I want a planning mode. I know that there's a planning mode, but only for digging, I think. Regular mining blueprint. What about a building blueprint? I would like the blueprint for builds. Hi, Admiral Entropy. Hi, Anubis. I know that I already responded to Admiral Entropy, but I'm saying it hi now. Keeping it paused and building is almost like a blueprint. Yeah, right. Not gonna lie, I am pooped today. Okay, that's how I do this. Just want to build a wall through here. So I need to actually just want a 3x3. Just take all this out. I think that's how I ended up building a floor here, because I was experimenting with this. Hey! There we go. So that should give me a 3x3 all the way around, right? Technically right here would be the third, but... Okay, let's make it one taller on the top and the bottom. Because that well kind of ruins the plan. So it's going to be 4 wide on the top and the bottom, and 3 wide on the sides. So our wall will be on the 3rd tile out and the 4th on the top and the bottom. Hi, Infinity! Hello! How are you? Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what I was building here, but, you know, here it is. This is a smelter. Alright, so we have 2 offices here. Office 1, Office 2. We've got our wood furnace, a smelter, 2 smelters, and a jeweler's workshop. Over here, I see we've got like our mechanics workshop, scanners and clothes and whatnot. We've got beds, a dining hall, alcohol is being made here, carpenters and stoneworkers. Up here, I've got like a kitchen. This is actually something that I designed just to put stockpiles in. But then we ended up making a spade. And then I wanted to build like a diamond down here, but it was too close to the edge of the map. So I think at some point I'm actually going to turn this into like a visitor's tavern, maybe, and these things too. These are just temporary stockpiles. So what I was probably doing is making a stockpile room. And then I needed to make organized stockpiles. So like I've already made custom stockpiles here for drinks, but I also think we could put like barrels. Oh no, I messed it up. do I turn it back on? Ah! I broke it. How did I manage to toggle this last time? I just clicked on it, didn't I? Oh, here we go. There. We have to go from this side. And I also wanted to say barrels. Barrels were under furniture. And also bins. Because I don't know. You still expect an office to at least have a desk. I mean, we could give them a desk. We probably have some extra tables lying around at this point. Let's give them bauxite tables. I'll be honest, don't know what bauxite is, but now they've got them. How many spike traps in those? Hi, Tylana. In the visitor tavern? How is a bin compared to a barrel? I don't know. Not entirely helpful. Sorry. So to make things with rocks, I could be wrong, but I think we might want to store rocks. Maybe just stone? And stone. Alright, I'm gonna make another one here. I deleted it by accident. This one is for wood. Perfect. I'm getting the hang of it. Like, it's still a little wonky trying to navigate all of this, but I'm getting it. Okay, so that's stuff for there. Dwarf Fortress is a very nice game. Mechanism, beds, doors, bins, barrels. Set up with the manager task. So I do know that bins hold smaller things, and so they'll pick up. Okay, this is probably not the best way to find that. So like I have some bins. One is filled with gems, one's filled with cloth, and one has weapons in it. And so barrels are what hold our drinks. So like some of these smaller things that are just scattered about, if placed into a bin or a coffer, they take up less space. Hi there, Zenik. The only geology you know is because of Dwarf Fortress. I actually took a geology course in college. I actually took 2 semesters of it because it was required for my degree, and I don't remember any of it, really. Hardly anything. You know if there's a way to go back in a menu? I'm trying to figure that out as well. I know that you can like right click and sometimes it'll take you back, but most of the time I just find myself having to reopen the menu. Okay, so but we have got a loom to weave Thread. Weave metal cloth. How do I see what is in a bill? Like, so when I say weave metal cloth, is that just it? Is it perfectly self-explanatory? Like, we're just using metal to make cloth, which sounds kind of hard? But, like, what kind of metal? Just anything. Any metal. So, I want to store threads and yarns. Cloth, silk, thread, and yarn. And leather, I guess? Cloth? Maybe cloth, silk, thread, and yarn. I don't know where I find all that. Oh, silk. We can just click through like that. Oh, refuse. Red? And then... red is refuse? Yarn. Oh wait, it's under here. Thread. Cloth. Then where do we find... yarn? I'll catch up with you on in just a second. Just a second, I'm trying to find... oh, what is this? Hair and wool? That's gross. Leather? Yes? Oh, it's right there. Yarn. Cloth, yarn, cloth, silk. Okay. I did it. Meals, drinks, and stone blocks also for auto manager. Yeah, so I have set up a lot of auto manager stuff. Your dwarves have begun dumping rotting fish in their bedrooms. Why? You remember trying this game pre-Steam and you were so overwhelmed you couldn't even get starting supplies selected. Oh gosh. Yes, I have used Blind's tutorials to learn. And in fact, I have his tutorials open now. You're so happy Blind is getting so much viewership after dwarfing for so long. So I expected an influx in viewers. However, I didn't expect his viewership to triple. More than triple. It's absolutely incredible. That's like the dream. Okay. So then what do we need to dye things? Lime? Finger lime. No, that's my bucket, my barrel. So, like, is there a way that I can see what materials are being considered inside this bill? If this makes sense. So, like, I'm saying dye cloth. And then the dwarves are gonna go and get the materials needed to do this task. How do I see what those materials are? As in, I want to put a stockpile with all the materials next to it, but I don't know what it needs. He is one of the few experts. Read the in-game help files or the wiki. Oh gosh, okay. I'll worry about that later. The tanner's shop and the leather works. And then we've got the mechanic's workshop, craft dwarf, mechanic, and a craft dwarf. Okay. For these two, I'm going to give them wood and rocks. Wood and stone. Can I copy a stockpile? That face was me trying to comprehend making your stockpiles even more specific. Like, toggle whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere or only specific workshops and stockpiles. A game like this where you're not managing individual dwarves, I'm almost certain those settings would be super helpful. However, I have like no comprehension in my brain as to like what that workflow looks like. You know what I mean? I think that I would be much better about making linked stockpiles once I know how like all these chains work. Because right now I don't. What does a tannery smell like? Probably not good. So I don't think that Dwarf Fortress simulates the smells. It also doesn't like simulate light, or smoke. I kind of enjoy that actually, because if we were worried about smell, I'm sure that we'd also have to worry about smoke. Like, have you considered that we have furnaces? We have smelters and furnaces down here, like underground. Like, they should probably be dying of like carbon monoxide poisoning and whatnot. Carbon monoxide? I'm just gonna put a stockpile right here. I don't know what to put in it. How about wood? Wood sounds good. Dwarves can breathe that in safely. Yep. That's gotta be it. So maybe down here, this is where we'll keep like our more secretive stockpiles. Because we're gonna have gems and everything. I don't know where to put those. I suppose we could actually keep gems over here too. All the gems. All the gems. You know, for the crafter dwarves. Sulfurous volcanic vents giving the new dwarf structure smell. What's the one dwarf so angry about? That is Garrett. So Garrett had a strange mood. A strange mood befell poor odd Garrett. And he went and claimed his workshop over here. And I thought he was making something on it. So, okay, I'll back up a little bit. If you don't know what strange moods are, there are apparently a few moods that they can be stricken with. Strange moods, fey moods. I forget the others, but some of them are bad. Some of them are good-ish, but basically your dwarf is possessed. And when I asked, possessed by whom, I was told, dunno. I think the running theory in the community is, like, you're possessed by the spirit of dwarves who died without ever crafting something. So once they're overcome by the strange mood, you have to give them access to everything they need so they can craft whatever their heart desires, and that's what that strange mood is. I believe it's them trying to create an artifact. And so I thought Garrett had everything that he needed. Turns out he needed gems, and he didn't get them on time. So he's now been stricken by melancholy. And pretty much that means he's going to die. If you cannot satisfy their needs during these strange moods, they will die. Up on Melancholy Hill, there's a plastic tree. Yeah, so that's Garrett. Need logs. I know, poor Garrett. Indeed, I see that we lack logs. Alright. As K, we'll go up here and... Okay, I already marked a bunch of these for chopping. What's that? A bone. A chinchilla front leg. A left front leg. Okay. I also did set gathering zones, right? Yeah, sure did. We lack logs and lock lags. This is Dwarf Fortress. This is the soundtrack. I just have it on repeat because there's too much silence in the game and it creeps me out. Also, to answer someone's question from earlier about like what the trigger is for the birds, I think you have to be outside. Because I heard it out here. But I don't hear it inside. But I think because we're underground. How's it going, Urban Chenky? Nice to see you. Where did all the trees go? There weren't any trees there. I think that we're like... Our tile is like partial grassland and then partial forest. Seabirds. I don't think they're seabirds. I'm not on the ocean. Hello. Hello. Hello, Mr. Fluffy. Is that making it fun to build? I don't know. The world. I never clicked on this. The world created at the beginning of the game is active, and others may take an interest in your outpost as it grows. Stolen artifacts and kidnapped citizens can be recovered by preparing missions from the screen. You can also cause trouble if you'd like to raid your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. Okay, but where do I live? Whoops. Where are we? Center on fort. Oh, I'm all the way down here. This is my location. Right here. News and rumors. Okay, I was hoping to be able to zoom in, but I am located on like some of this. I think it's grasslands, and then I have a little bit of forest, and then a lot of mountain. So like when I go up, I've got the mountain that was on my left. Up here is the forest. So I'm like as far away from the trees as possible. And then down here is the grassland. There's a redeemed pupper, love. I don't have a pupper. Hi, Lemon Ducky. I can't remember what I was doing down here. But I guess I'll just let them do their thing. No puppers. Okay, 2 hours into the stream, I hit unpause. I'm gonna hit pause again. Oh gosh, I'm gonna hit pause again because I actually have to use the restroom, and I'll go and get a dog. Alright. Kitty cat, no eating the tea today, alright? Ouch, hot. Mug, hot. What were we working on? Nothing? Okay. Hi, J-Spaceman! This is indeed the full Steam release. Does it come with the ASCII version as well? When you look at the graphic version, you feel really lost on how it works. I don't believe it comes with the ASCII version as well. I think it is just graphics. The ASCII version, however, is still available and free. What JSOG said, it's still available and free. If you prefer graphics, though, you can purchase it on Steam. My thoughts so far is that this is much more approachable than the ASCII version. Something has collapsed? What? That tree trunk? Need logs. Need logs. Bobson, the woodcutter, cancels felled tree because they are unconscious, and Custom TX has cancelled felled tree because unconscious. Oh, I'm laughing. He feels satisfied after felling a tree. He is annoyed after choking on dust underground. He is confused after having been knocked out during a cave-in. Currently unconscious. And then we've also got Bobson. He is confused after being knocked out during a cave-in. Oh, it's the tavern song. I can't listen to the tavern song until I have my own tavern. Okay, so these two have basically, I think, had a tree fall on them. But they seem fine. You're still getting used to how the graphic... you're getting used to the graphic version and trying to follow how the Windows and UI work. Yeah, you and me both. Did the ceiling cave in after removing a tree? I'm not even sure where that was. It was like right here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, smushy cat face. You're so cute. Don't eat the tea bag. I have another alert. I'm currently pulling a tea bag out of my cup. Stop! Something has collapsed on the surface! Maddie has been found dead, drowned. Oh my gosh. The herbalist Maddie and the dwarven child are fighting. Maddie has been found dead, drowned. What is going on over here? Looks like a job for Detective Pikachu. Oh, what just happened? Okay, deceased, but where's the body? Hackerman Lex? What just... chat. What just happened? Did the cat eat already? Yes, he did. Something collapsed on the surface. Oh! I'm not sure what happened. Oh. Okay, I see what's happening. Sort of. So it says the dwarven child is fighting. Ugh. Okay, so the herbalist's right upper leg takes the full force of the impact, bruising the skin through the sheep wool trousers. The herbalist is caught in a burst of peat. In a cloud of peat, another cloud, 4 clouds of peat. The herbalist slams into an obstacle. The herbalist regains consciousness. The herbalist stands up. The herbalist is no longer stunned. The herbalist has been found dead. Did someone set a pit trap for the dwarven child? I don't know what this is. It's like just a... Did a tree fall on them or a cave-in? So it looks like they're all out there cutting trees. But the ground also collapsed. Yeah. There's no hole underground. No, but there is a tree. There's a... What are lungfish? There are lungfish, like, floating in the air. They're flying. Trees are dangerous. Well, I'm confused, alright? Because there's, like... There's a pile of peat not on the ground level. Like, if you look at where we are, these are actually, like, the trunks of trees. So, like, this is ground level, and we can still see the tree trunk. But when you go up, it's covered in dirt. I have no idea what happened. And then there's also flying lungfish. I feel like those probably aren't supposed to be flying. I'm really so confused. Like, the tree trunk is there, sure. There's a pile of dirt on top of the tree trunk, and a dead herbalist. Oh, don't forget the flying fish. I'm just gonna watch this spot. I don't know. The captain did it. Hey, Bahantome. Did the herbalist try to cut the second level of the tree down? I don't know. I didn't tell them to do this, I don't think. Why is there a pile of dirt? I don't know. This is a mystery. I don't know what happened. Maybe this is when I could use the Dwarf Fortress Help hotline. Whoops. If you assume there was dirt on top of the tree, it makes sense they tried to cut the tree and thus caved in the dirt. It's fine, just do a memorial. I think I did make some stone slabs. I believe we have stone slabs in stock. Maybe. None. I am lying. There are no stone slabs. I don't remember where I make that. Pretty sure it's the craft dwarf. No. Doesn't one normally find dirt under the tree rather than over them? I don't know. Bahantome, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, Zenik, thanks for the follow as well. Job lost or destroyed? Maybe some trees were planted upside down. That's gotta be the only explanation. That's gotta be it. Just making a couple tables. I mean, look into the history and see how the herbalist died. How do you look at your history? I've been wondering that, like, how do you find and read your own history? Isn't that what we did by looking at the herbalist logs? Yeah. But how do I see the history of, like, the whole fort? Like, once you clear these alerts, am I able to pull those up somewhere? Not sure if you can in the premium version. I hope that changes. But... I can only just see his corpse. This version doesn't have history logs yet. Hi, Badger Masher. Okay then. Today in Dwarf Fortress, somehow that happened. I guess he's not getting a coffin. How are we gonna get him out of the lake? I legit don't know. How do you get them out? They're just in the lake. So right now I'm just gonna make them a slab to memorialize them. And maybe I'll turn like this into the place where we put the slab. I assume by now one is probably made, yeah? Okay, nope. If we wait for water to freeze during winter, you can mine the body. I don't think that we have a cold winter, though. Nixus, hello. I hope you're doing well. Make rock throne has been completed. Stoneworker cancels, remove stairs, ramps, inappropriate dig square. Okay. Whatever they say. We'll have to somehow divert incoming water and pump the lake water out. Not gonna happen. The fortress has attracted no migrants this season. Inappropriate dig squares, we're fighting to chinchilla. Alert! Odd Garrett has been found dead dehydrated. Well, no wonder we haven't attracted any visitors this season. We're just filled with death. Death stalks Fortress Jess. Well, Garrett we knew was gonna die because of the whole being possessed thing and failing. So he died of dehydration. Maddie's death, though, remains a mystery. I don't know how that happened. You found caves. Something big turned up above ground. You think your population has exploded too much for safety and your fort is in danger. Clearly, you just need to move to a new tile. Have we had new dwarves yet? Yeah. We had a couple dwarves move in. Rock tables have been completed. Chinchillas are fighting. Garrett's dead. Where did we put Garrett's body? Okay, his corpse is in a wheelbarrow. I guess we can make a coffin. A coffin for Garrett. And in fact, why did I do this? Make rock coffin. Don't make 10, make like 3. And then make a rock slab. Also don't make 10, make like 3. And then how many tables do we have? A lot. It's way harder than before to get immigrants. We've had a few. We started with 7. We started with 7, and now we're down to 22. After we've had 2 odd deaths. Death stalks us. Dangerous terrain? What the heck? What is going on over here? Bobson has canceled the gathering plant order because the terrain is dangerous. Yeah, you know, speaking of, we should probably also, like, cancel this order here. Since apparently that tree is death. It's dying season. Better make 10. In the end, I actually made 6, but... maybe there are animals around. That's what I was looking at. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do actually is make a zone real quick. A pen/pasture. This is gonna be for our cats and dogs. Also, now that I think about it, when I looked at the dead and missing tab, there's a lot of iguanas and chinchillas, or one iguana, many chinchillas. Enjoy your pizza lurk, Alistair. And I'm also wondering if I ever made... I did make a zone here, but did I... I never put the animals in it. Like a goofy goof. Needs unrotten raw fish. What is going on around here? We're fighting chinchillas. Why is there just a pile of seeds on this chair? This chair has a pile of seeds on it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand the dwarves sometimes. Like, what are they doing? Just let me take all these seeds and put them all in a pile on this particular chair. And on this one, too! It's like seeds are falling out of their pockets when they sit on the chair. Maybe they have pocket seeds that they're dumping all over the place when they sit down. Maybe I need a place to put seeds. Are seeds considered food? They are not. Can I not store seeds? Always know where your seeds are. Currently, on a chair. Seeds are under refuse. Doesn't seem like they should be. Oh, you know what? I did learn some stuff in my solo playthrough. I forgot. I learned how to collect sand and to collect clay because the tile that I started on had both clay and sand. I learned how to collect those, and I also learned how to make bags. You do that in the leather worker. It might fail because we probably don't have leather. But we can also make cloth bags. Okay. And did I end up making bins? Did I do that? Okay, good. We have extra bins because I've currently got like a bunch of gems just kind of hanging out on the floor, and we need to put them in a bin. And maybe they'll also pick up the seeds that they've strewn about, and they will put those in a bin as well. I like to put your storage above or below the workshop. Keep things tidy, and going upstairs is about the same as walking on the floor. Oh, that's a nice idea. I like that a lot. I might just have to do that. That's smart. That's like a Jez aha moment. Only problem is, let's put, okay, yeah, let's put that there. I want to shrink this stockpile. Okay, erase a portion of the stockpile. There we go. Because I want to build stairs here as well. I really like that idea. Actually, I think that would right here would make a great spot for stairs. Cancel these stairs, chat. These stairs have been canceled. And I'm going to build them here instead. Expand these stockpiles back. Whoa, spooked. Oh, I got spooked by Sci-Fi Alex. Hi, Sci-Fi Alex. Thanks so much for the raid. I did not know that you streamed. Hold on, I'm pressing a button real fast. Thank you very, very, very much for the raid. How is it going? What were you up to today? Deep Rock Galactic. So you were rocking and stoning. We are striking the earth. Welcome in, Sci-Fi Alex. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had a great stream. It is nice to see you. I did not know Sci-Fi Alex streams, but definitely around in multiple communities. You're a moderator for Kiri, right? Am I imagining that? You got some pre-rolls. You're not supposed to get pre-rolls on a raid. You shouldn't have pre-rolls anyway. They should be disabled. Kiri mod confirmed. Yeah, so basically, go give Sci-Fi Alex a follow. A moderator for our friends in the House Game Frequency community. And also Diggy Diggin' like dwarves. Deep Rock Galactic is a game that I have not tried yet. It looks fun though, like the bit that I've seen other people play. 5 out. What did you do? Ads. It was regular ads. You got them too. Ads. I'm sorry. You want to know the absolute true bummer about the ads this month? I got the best offer for the ad incentive program yet. Like, it was actually a pretty sweet offer, and I remember checking it and being like, oh heck yeah, like this ad offer is so good, I just need to come back and look at it again before I commit to something. And I forgot to go back until it was already December, and so I lost out this month on the ad incentive. And like, I'm gonna be quite honest, I'm super bummed. Because I still don't want pre-rolls and everything, and like, ads do help with funding the channel, but I will say that ads help a lot more with funding the channel when I actually do the ad incentive. Very ADHD of me. I'm so mad at myself for a JSOG. It was like handedly the best offer I've gotten yet. Hi there, Lego ink vial. The new patch just dropped that fixed a bunch of bugs and crashes. It is fun, more so with friends. We tried a new type of mission, which was a bit overwhelming, but in the end, fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. The ADHD tax strikes again. Okay, yeah, it did. And the sad part is it's like, it was so much money. And like, by comparison, okay, like, when you run ads, like, ads are in kind of a weird spot right now because I think affiliates are actually getting a better deal. Because they get like 55% of the CPM or whatever, but partners, I think, don't, because we have the ad incentive program instead. So, like, by comparison, using the ad incentive, the ads are worth like 10 times as much for me. ADHD tax strikes again. I was mad. I was really upset. I even emailed support and was like, can you just accept this for me, please? And they were like, yeah, no, sorry. Can't do that. Just like, tears. Crying inside. I'm glad that you don't mind watching ads, Damage Carbine, because it does help. It does help. Running ads in the middle of the stream disables pre-rolls, which means new viewers who click in don't hit pre-rolls, which is actually really helpful for discovery. But at the same time, they're very disruptive, and I would much rather be able to choose a different type of ad, like banner ads or something. And what's the ad incentive? So, Twitch has started... Let me see if I can find it. They started this a while back, I want to say like 6 months ago. And for partners have basically offered us a lump sum of money to run ads on our channels. So rather than us getting like pennies for ads, because that's how this was before, pre-rolls and mid-rolls, they're mandated, like we have to run them. We can't not run ads. So your choice is like pick your poison, right? Before, people were really frustrated with it because like we didn't make good money off of it. So then Twitch came around and was like, hey, what if we offered you a lump sum to run these ads? And so that's the ad incentive program, which for me has been a very positive experience because it's ended up pretty much becoming a decent chunk of my revenue. Except this month. Yeah, Twitch is working on different types of ads, so they're experimenting with like banner ads and stuff. So instead of the entire screen being taken over by an ad, like the player would just shrink a little bit and there would be like an ad at the bottom. So like you don't actually lose access to the content, which is much better because live stream content is exactly that, it's live. And ads can be very disruptive. So we might want to actually save the game and patch the game. And he's like, oh yes, human, pet me. Let me get a picture. actually kind of hard to get a picture. It's a tight space. Alright, so he's like this. He's on a blanket, and his head is just lolling off the side. It doesn't look as considerable in the picture as it does IRL. It just never looks the same in a picture, does it? Okay, so let's see. Less bird? Whoa! There's like stuff here that wasn't here before, right? Right? These little buds? Still our mysterious dirt patch. What's going on up here? I've been away from people for a long time. I'm so terribly lonely. It isn't easy after being unable to pray to Osid for too long. He's uneasy after being unable to help anybody for too long. What are they all doing up here? They're gathering plants. Stinky has 2 lovers and 2 children. Land dandruff. Okay, I really like that stockpile idea. Yes, there's no more bird sound. Automod caught that, but... no more bird sound. Rock coffin has been completed. Alright. So, we now have coffins. I am going to put... coffins must be placed in their own tomb zone. In their own zone? Okay. I think I know what that means. How big are they? Like 1 tile? Yeah, okay, they're 1 tile big. So... I don't know. I think let's go with shale. Shale sounds nice. Oh, yeah. Keep building after placement this time, please. Okay, so that gives us a couple of places, 4 coffins, 3 coffins in fact. What about tombstones? Do tombstones have to be placed in their own zone? Or slabs? Citizens that cannot be buried properly can still be memorialized on slabs. They're created and engraved at a stoneworker shop. Oh, I gotta engrave it. Okay. Needs adjacent wall. Fine, we have to build the wall. The bone zone. That's going to be the bone zone, the place where we... Wait, I'm not sure who's who. Both of the Lickets died. It uses their original name and not the name that I gave them. Our dead dwarf is Nishkakim. Nishkakim is the one that we can't find, so we need to make them a slab. Bonarium. Are these gems right here? Turquoise cluster. They are. I feel like we should dig our walls out and replace them with actual walls. Because there's like good stone in here. Ooh, that looks nice. Rock slab has been completed. Let's use dolomite. Oh, I only had 2. Hi, HG Luca. How's the... or is it H. Luca? The fort's going well. I had 2 dwarves die. Yours almost got wiped in the Great Emu War of 101. Those nasty emus. Those nasty emuses. Okay, 3 coffins. How do I know when the other slab is done? Also, how do we... We must designate a tomb before this coffin will be used for burial, okay? I can do that. Tomb. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Multi. Shoot. Multi. Multi-tombs. 3 tombs created. Boom! Needs unrotten fermentable plants. All of our plants are rotting. 3 coughings doesn't sound good. Maybe he's ill. Maybe we just have Pokemon on the loose. 3 of them, in fact. I don't know how we can... Miasma? Hold on. There's a miasma in here. Because of Garrett's rotten corpse? Is coughing really the best Pokemon? I never really used coughing. The best Pokemon is Pikachu. I will not be taking questions. I slept in a bedroom. This could be bliss. Okay. Maybe the miasma is related to Garrett's corpse. Nidoqueen, also Dragonite. Butterfree! Okay, this is the resting place of Maddie. No? Why is his name flashing? has grave. You don't have a grave. Okay. Put Garrett in there. Somebody pick up his miasmic body, please. Okay. He's in a grave. He is engraved. So. Now. Let's see what's going on over here. I made a shale memorial to Liggett Nishkikim. Yes. That is the right one. So how do I place it? Furniture, slab. Ah. Like that. I found it. Boom. Marowak. You literally hit 5 bones every single time my game crashed. Okay. I think, yes. We lost a lot of progress. However, maybe Garrett will not turn all icky this time. Instructions. Building after placement. Let's just start with that. Can confirm, sad. Yeah, every Cubone has the same story, which makes it even worse. And McKinney and Brigade Gamer, thank you both for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Muffins have been completed. I think I might need to set the thing again. Engrave that slab. I don't really know too much about the new Pokemon Anubis, to be fair. I, at the time, knew a lot about the original generation. Chinchilla mutilated corpse. Why do we have mutilated corpses on the ground in my stockpiles? I didn't keep up with Pokemon much after Yellow. Yeah, after first gen, I kind of didn't pay too close of attention. Was it mutilated by a kitty? It probably was. I did zone this. This is a chinchilla corpse. It is spattered with chinchilla blood. It is spattered with chinchilla blood. It is spattered with chinchilla blood. Triple splattered. It's very gruesome. Let's put coffin in. Rock slabs have been completed, which means we probably have the engraved slab soon-ish. Okay, we're gonna zone that again. This is for Garrett. Stockpile Garrett. Alright, and now I would like to put the slab down. Select material. Hello, Mr. Kitty. Shoot. Furniture. Slab. Now, both dwarves should be taken care of. Hi there, calf! Appears out of the wild. Are you a first gen Pokemon? There's only one right answer. Alright, there's our 3 coffins placed. Nice, so we've got Garrett and Maddie memorialized. No ghosts! And hopefully the game doesn't crash this time. Let's save and continue playing. It'll never be overwritten. I haven't manually saved this. Stream fort number 2. Enter. Well, yes, of course. I have some dwarves that are kind of upset, actually. Somebody is very low or high on the pain scale, whatever you want to call this. I feel like I should be able to click on that and it take me to the dwarf. Dwarven child, Darian. She was horrified, reliving, seeing Lickett Tradesplatter's dead body. She was shocked at the unexpected death of somebody. She grieved at somebody's death. She was horrified after seeing Lickett's dead body. Okay, so she just has been scarred for life, basically. That might have been the dwarven child that was out with Maddie. And they got caught in the same incident? The incident of the year 75, we have no idea what happened, but somehow Maddie drowned. I don't know. I don't know what caused that. She didn't feel anything after seeing a chinchilla's dead body. Yes, well, maybe we should keep dead chinchilla bodies over here? I guess? Can I specify, like, non-rotten? I guess I have to make a refuse pile. Or rotten things. Let's just make it all corpses, so when our other dwarves die, we can find them there. Hi there, Brigade Gamer. Yeah, right? Dwarf PTSD. Poor kiddo. I'm gonna make this the refuse pile, if I don't already have one. I could have sworn that I did this, but... what is that? Oh. Meeting spot assignments. Want to view your stockpile. It would be nice if you could just exclude things. I guess you could do it this way. Like, you could hit custom exclude corpses this way. This song actually kind of makes me think of the Oberdin soundtrack. Just that, like, riff right there. Cattail coming through. Okay, they started digging. Bum, bum, bum. Zerlith, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You believe back on ASCII Dwarf Fortress, you always put refuse outside away from the entrance. The corpses made miasma, but you don't know how the mechanic works today. Garrett's corpse did make a cloud of miasma. I don't know what that does, but it happened. But apparently my plants are rotting. Do dwarves not have refrigeration? So I was actually just thinking about that. No. But we have bins and we have barrels. A soap maker's workshop. Use tallow or oil with lye to make soap. Okay, that seems like that could be good. Also, I feel like we should make a hospital. Also... the heck does an ashery do? I don't know what lye is, or potash, or milk of lime. I don't know what any of those are. I mean, I know lye is part of soap. Lye, what is it? A metal hydroxide traditionally obtained by leaching wood ashes or a strong alkali which is highly soluble in water, producing the caustic basic solution lye. It refers to sodium hydroxide most commonly, potassium hydroxide. Okay. What was the other thing? Potash? Potash? Includes various mined and manufactured salts containing potassium in water-soluble form. The name derives from pot ash, plant ashes or wood ash soaked in water in a pot. Okay, but what do you do with it? Canada is the largest producer. It's mostly used in fertilizer. Various kinds of fertilizer, potash, constitute the single greatest industrial use of the element potassium in the world. Okay, potassium. Got it. What was the last thing? And milk of lime. Sounds like something you do with a rock. Calcium hydroxide. Okay, thank you. More info. Chempedia. It's just calcium hydroxide. I don't know what it does. Oh, you've probably already told me in chat. Miasma is definitely bad and will flood the base if corpses are left inside. Yuck. Soap is for cleaning wounds. Lye makes soap. Potash is fertilizer. Like IRL or how to... So I was looking up what these things are IRL. Hi, Deep Contus. Contus? Cool looking fort. Thank you. Cool looking name. You use it to make parchment. Okay. Thank you. So we do need an ashery to make soap. Under farming... we could get bees. We could place a nest box, we could grind up our plants and stuffs to make... Let's do that. Let's build... Okay, I have to make them at a workshop. Which one? Let's just make 4 of these, I guess. And so maybe we can grind them up? I don't really know where we're keeping all of our plants. It's in a barrel. Ash can be used in glass making. We can make stone nest boxes. I feel like I should probably do that. Okay, what are we making for food? Not sure what I'm looking for. Am I looking for like simple meals? Noms? Leaves and fruit. Bitter melon leaves. They're in barrels. Okay, so they are being stored in barrels, I think. Actually, it tells me where these things are being stored, I think. Meat. None. That checks out. Prepared meals. None. Okay, so I think I might have to put a bill on the kitchen. Standing orders. Automate the kitchen. Okay, the butcher's actually doing stuff. The kitchen is automated, but Your easy meal? I guess. Hi, Maleficus. Yeah, I actually do. I think I know the answer to your question. To disable jobs, you click on Y, the labor menu, and you can do this here. And so you can say, like, nobody does this task. Like, so, mining, woodcutting. Your question was for the armor smith. I don't know that you can do that directly from what exists, but you can make a new work detail. So... armoring. Custom detail to armoring, and then say, nobody does this. So nobody should do armoring under that order, which, you know, I'll just call it armoring. Custom detail 1 was an accident. I didn't mean to build that. Make it. You are welcome. Why? For yobs. And, like, what goes into a fine meal? I don't know. Hi, Zarazal! Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or had a wonderful day. Zila, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I missed it, I think. Are we out of rocks? Whoa. There's no way we're out of rocks. We have tons of rocks. Fine ingredients. All my ingredients are fine and of the highest quality. How dare you insinuate that they're not? Okay, oh, look, we built this. Oh, I suppose we dug it. I don't have enough blocks. I need to make some more blocks. I guess I could just make it here. You have less than 50 rock blocks, make more. I would like you to make 100 blocks. All the blocks. Okay, I can't tell if our moods are going up or going down. Fine meal uses 3 ingredients. You're trying to figure this game out? You and me both. We'll get there, don't worry. It takes a little bit of, you know, head bashing. Just bash your head into the interface many times and finally you'll get it. Percussive learning. Exactly. Okay, I'll worry about this later. We're making blocks so we can make a wall. I need to make them a tavern. And I can't decide how to do this. Yes, the graveyard is next to the tavern. It's like that on purpose. Hopefully we have some chairs. Nice. I don't know if that's gonna leave enough room for a dance floor. I'm intending for it to be enough room for a dance floor. Let's see, we also want to leave chests. And I think we also want to store alcohol here. A very common reason for upset dwarves is they haven't been able to pray. So consider building temples if I haven't. Another common negative mood issue is not having any cups, mugs, or goblets. I think I did make cups, mugs, and goblets. I think I did that. Hi, Boofin! So hopefully they'll keep the stuffs here. I don't believe I have beds. I do have beds. I have 2 beds. Okay, I want to make a couple more. Okay, we'll make 10 more. It's hard to be anonymous. Well, if you want to be anonymous, you gotta not talk. I'm gonna say hi to you. I hope you're doing well. Saying hi is nice. It is nice. If I put coffers in this room, are they gonna put the right things in here? Like, if I designate this as a tavern, are they automatically going to put tavern-y things in this room? Yes. Okay, they will. Awesome. Because I've just given them a tavern now. So they can stop yelling at me about not seeing friends. But we do need to make some temples. Temples required. My tavern has a crypt in the closet. Those are our skeletons in the literal closet. But the difference here is that these skeletons are not a secret. When they drink themselves to death, you toss them, just throw them in the closet. Why is there a peacock in here? Who brought the peacock? I hope the game doesn't crash. Every time it saves, I'm like, oh, it's gonna crash. Unless they're colossal trolls and put a load of hemp rope and toilet paper in the tavern. The peacock brought itself. I'm pretty sure I assigned the peacock to this zone right here. Stray blue peacock, you're in the wrong zone. Why are you in the tavern? Are you now our tavern peacock? I can assign a tavern keeper. How about Micurist? And a performer? I have a novice... Oh, wait. Mr. Dwarven Boy is an adequate musician. Oh, wow. Stored instruments. Guess we need to make some instruments. That is done. I'm fairly certain. Over here? Make instrument piece. Make an instrument. Requires lots of stuff. Make instrument piece. I know that there's like a basic one that we can make because I made it in my last one. Make a clot. The instruments could be kind of involved. Make a what? I don't think I can make that. Instruments are a whole thing. I know that I managed to make like a flute or something. I don't know how I did it. Oh, they're randomized for each world. Names don't carry over from one game to another. But the actual instrument itself is the same, right? They're all... Oh, no, they aren't. Oh, well, that throws everything off. I was gonna say, I built some sort of basic instrument. Alright, well, let's take a look. Oops. Make an instrument. Let's see if I can make any pieces, we can make the dish mob console. We can make katad hammers, elec blowpipe, elec drone pipe, sesh pipes, and stibum bow. Whatever all that means. So we could make a stibum. And a katad. And a dish mob. Why don't we make one of everything, you know? Like, make that. Make that. Make that. Because I'm sure some of them have things that I don't have. Or require things I don't have. Let's just see what happens. It can be anything that makes sound. Apparently so. Anything that makes sounds. Did my miner just like quit their job? Oh, it's the tavern song! I don't have a tavern yet. Oh, but wait, I do now. Each instrument has around 3 pieces made from various materials from various workshops. Okay. Right. This shall be a dormitory. Oh yeah, I was trying to see who my miner is. That's what I was doing. They're just doing other stuff. Okay, we're out of rocks. Summer has arrived! Maybe if I say anybody can do it, somebody will start mining. I had it initially set so that only a few people could do it. So that way they would do it. But maybe now that I've... Bomrek has created a masterwork orange wood bed. We need more rocks. A Mark's Dwarf is visiting. I have a visitor. Somebody's visiting. I conditioned a man. We can lock them to mining. We can turn off hauling so the miners have less to do. Yeah. Why don't we just make them specialized? This worker is specialized and will only do tasks that match their workshop assignments, work details, and occupations. So, Stinky and Elisadel should mine. At least until stuff gets done, right? Oh yeah, the check mark, right. One of my dwarves is cheesing. They're super happy. Apparently all my plants are rotten. This is our garbage dump. Shouldn't they put all the rotten stuff there? Is this our visitor? That's our visitor. They're visiting in the tavern. And then we've got, you know, the tomb right there to remind them that this is what happens to people who steal from us. This is what happens when you steal from dwarves. The garbage dump zone isn't the same as a refuse stockpile. Okay, then I shall edit it. Oops. Or I shall delete it. So these are for things that are just all rotting. So if I say all of these things are rotting, then we probably don't want to store those in our zones, right? Apparently I put rotten corpses here. Corpses and body parts rot. Bones and such do not. Okay, I got you. Nope. Okay, that makes more sense. I was confused about that because I saw that thread and whatnot was under refuse. Okay. There. There's a default stockpile. You believe it is everything rotten, but it includes bones that don't rot. I don't know if things need to be preserved in some way. Things in the stockpile that has any refuse enabled will cause everything in the stockpile to slowly decay. It's stable as long as it's in a barrel. But I believe I have things in barrels going bad. So when you say things in a stockpile that has any refuse enabled, what about like threads and stuff? Because threads are under refuse, aren't they? Hair? Pretty sure I found them here. Or was it yarn? I don't know. Wool? Yeah, maybe it was wool. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is make another work order thingy. If the amount of... Okay, let's have this checked daily. Wooden barrels. If the amount of empty barrels are at least 10, we're good. But I'm gonna crank this up to like 20. Oh, yay! They're doing it! Cool. So we should find ourselves a few more rocks. Hi, Darian! Hello, hello! How's it going? The dwarven's going. It is going. Charcoal's been completed. We struck stuff. Chinchillas. We need rocks. There's a way to have rotting parts indoors if you want. A room with a carved fortification wall to the outside acts as a window. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the dwarfing is going. We are just learning how all this works. Getting into a little bit more of the intricacies. The annoying stuff. Stockpiles and whatnot. There are so many things, I know. Okay, I'm gonna put all stone down there. Toggle whether the stockpile allows plant and animal-based objects regardless of other settings. Oh. Interesting setting. Because right now, okay, we just got like rock stockpiles. I'm going to delete that one. Delete that one. And for the time being, oops. For the time being, apparently delete that one too. Except this is going to be for just wood. Then I can delete this one. So all those rocks should go down here. Ooh, a board is visiting! We have visitors! On this side, we're gonna put all the things that are in these stockpiles. Like more wood and gems and stuff. I'm gonna turn off stone storage in these. That might be a bad idea, but I want them to move the stones downstairs because I actually want to use these rooms for other things besides storage. I kind of just made them storage for now. Okay, expand that one. Yeah, so I have nothing to make drinks with. Because everything is rotten. Apparently. Okay, I also messed this one up. We need this to be like 75. So I think that's why all my plants must have rotted, was because I had like corpses and stuff in these stockpiles. And I did not know about that whole thing with the corpses and stuff. There they are. Corpses outside. So it's summertime. We can probably gather plants again. I have this as a plant gathering zone. What is that? A garbage dump? Delete. When it says gather fruit, is it also gathering like veggies and whatnot? Okay. Is there no overwrite stockpile button, so we'll exclude it from other stockpiles. I think that might have something to do with these two buttons here. Toggle whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere or only from specific workshops and stockpiles. So this set from which workshop and stockpiles, this stockpile gives and takes items. No, that's which one will give it. So our stoneworker workshops will take rocks from the rocks below. Wait, choose a stockpile to which the selected stockpile items will give. No, that's not what that says. Choose a stockpile to which the selected stockpile will give items. No, this is backwards too. Hold on. Okay. That's written really confusingly, but I think what that is saying... Select a stockpile or workshop to give to. So we're giving rocks to the workshop. We're leaving the stockpile and going to the workshop. Okay. I think we're gonna have it be from toggle whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere or only from specific workshops and stockpiles. What does it mean if it's off versus on? Like when I click this, what am I toggling? Like, is this from anywhere or is this from anywhere? I think that must be from anywhere. Green means from anywhere. The thunderstorm sounds are cozy. They are cozy. Hi there, Broken. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. We have to designate plants to be gathered from the ground? Oh, really? Okay. I have not been doing that for like a long time. Hi, Broken. How's it going? Hello, hello. Yeah, okay, so this one's green too. So they should start like moving rocks downstairs. Oh, and the querns are built. There's only 3. Hi, Vandalier! How are the dwarves doing today? And hello! The dwarves are doing okay. I have had 2 die, and we've also had a lot of our plants rot. Other than that, it's going well. How are you? Oh, check this out. They're doing it. So are these economic hard rocks? Is that why they're not using them? Barrels have been completed. Needs unrotten fermentable plants. So where are all the rotten plants? How did we throw the rotten plants outside? Hi Guru, I missed your message entirely. How's the fort's progress? It's happening. It is happening. You're working right now, so mostly lurking, but after work, lots of cleaning. Good luck. Good luck with your cleaning. Hi, Tollpanzer! We do need plants for booze. We do. Right now, I want them to, like, throw all the rotten stuff outside, though. Because if it's rotten, it's probably no good. Well, obviously it's no good. I should say it's probably... infesting the other stuff with rottenness? Hi, Tumor Boy! Welcome in! It's saying there's no plants. Okay. Not that everything is rotten, just there's no plants. Why are they not building this? Oh, suspended. So over here, I want to make a stockpile to contain wood. And whatever I have in this pile as well. So I'm actually thinking I want to do 2 different stockpiles here. So a first one. This one is going to be custom. Or leather and... I forget where I found all that stuff. Cloth. And then there was totally something under refuse. Like wool or something. Hair and wool. I believe that's what I have. Close enough. Okay, this side. Wood. All wood. Oh, no, don't delete that. Delete the stockpile. And same with this one. And same with that one. Then we just got our gem pile, and I might just leave the gem pile there. I don't know. Check Yob's kitchen and see which plants are allowed for the still. Yob's. The kitchen. Oh! I think this is the first time I've seen this menu. This is allowed to be cooked. We only have 2 plants that at our disposal that can be used for brewing, so we probably don't want to cook with those. We probably also don't... Well, I don't know. Do we want to cook with those? Drinks? We probably don't want to cook with our alcohol. If we get plump helmets again, set them not to be cooked. It destroys the seeds, causing a general mushroom spiral. I had no idea these were here. A general mushroom spiral. It gives me like very distinct imagery in my brain, but hi, third level wizard. Brewers grab 2 types to brew, plants and fruit. 2 different jobs. Sometimes you run out of plants, but you still have a lot of fruit. I think we have plenty of seeds. Needs a non-economic hard rock in a linked stockpile. Okay, they're already linked. Stone stockpile number 21. I should probably start naming my stockpiles. Ah. Like, stone crafting? Is it just that they can't use any of this? This is all like fancy rock? I think we only have fancy rocks. Okay, yep. Wood is going here. And I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of the place. Maybe I will put gems down here. It seemed like we ended up having a lot of gems. But then we put them into a barrel, I think. I feel like this entire portion of my stream has been dedicated to learning about stockpiling. It's important stuff. It's just micromanagey stuff that I don't like. This one was custom for gems and wood. An organized fortress is a prosperous fortress. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to hear it. Your fortress is like 50% stockpile. I know, it's like the same with RimWorld. I Parampire wins a goblin war. Like, when am I going to go to war with goblins? I would prefer it if we didn't go to war with goblins. Okay, what can you do? You can mill plants. What does milling plants do? Well, I mean, okay. I know what it does. It makes flowers and whatnot, so. But what do I do with that? Is the better question. This is why you do very lazy stockpiling. Yeah, it's how you get flowers. So it tells you here. Doop, 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 here. Make sugar, flour, and various useful slurries. It's the same thing that a millstone will do, but slower, because we don't have power. I have not harnessed my river's power yet. So it will be slow style, but the thing is like, okay. Let's go back to the gobs. If they're allowed to be cooked with, it says like in the top up there, this is allowed to be cooked. Does cooking also include milling? Milling seeds for paste is one step closer to oil, which is for soap. And paper. You don't think so, but you're not 100% sure. Okay, well, I'm uncertain what this is going to do. Mill plants, just a general work order. Let's check daily. No, I don't like that. I'm worried that's just going to create like tons of flowers and whatnot. It's gonna get out of control. I just don't want to have to like keep going here and adding a task to mill plants. You know what I mean? I could just do it once. Although it's not letting me pick the flower part. It's just mash plants into a slurry or mill them to paste. But if I do it here, I can just mill them. You don't think you can cook raw wheat? Milled plants will go to the meat and other tab with the other flowers. I don't know if we have any millable crops. I'm just setting the orders. We'll see what happens. If nobody does it, then I think we'll know that we don't have those things. That's our wood stockpile. People just need to like organize the fort. Okay. I'm good. Only the selected do this. These four will mine, but they don't have to do it. Plant gatherers. Adequate herbalists. I'm assuming, wow, they're all adequate herbalists. Everybody does it. Some people have other jobs. We need them to be doing that. Hauling. I mean, everybody can do it, but again... might be getting a little crazy. They're all single-use plants. Oh, okay. Try a brew fruit work order. I thought I set one of those back in the day. I am doing well, Dovahkeen. How are the pets? Well, oh, Kuma's back, so this is how Kuma's doing. Kuma's being a loaf. I'll zoom in. Work orders. Brew drink from fruit. Up, 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 up. Brew drink from fruit. If the amount of available drinks is less than... I think I have the other one set to 50? Yeah. And then let's set the number to 75, I guess. Sleepy doggo. The heck was that? Did you hear that? Custom TX is taken by a Fey mood. Okay, we have to be on it this time. Nobody's dying from their moods. This time is not strange. Okay, it is strange, but it's Fey. Strange mood has the aspect of one Fey. The heck does that mean? Is a Fey mood from the elves? I would think so. I don't know if it's like directly from the elves. Maybe it's an elven spirit. Okay, so anyways, where's Custom TX? Where are you? Custom TX. Okay, right there. You have a pet cat. Or I guess you are a cat's pet. Okay, he claimed... he claimed the woodworking shop and screams, "I must have logs." I must have logs. Okay, I know we have logs. But maybe they're too far. Where'd they all go? I mean, we had logs. I don't know where they all went. Wait a second. I think we're just making charcoal forever. I'm pretty sure that we turned it all into charcoal. Okay, so we need to chop up some trees. It was just a room of turtle shells. We have a lot of turtle shells. Okay, let's chop trees this time and hopefully nobody gets conked in the head and falls in the lake and drowns. So we actually have... We have just a pile of bones, Maddie's skeleton. So I don't know what happened here. Alright, but like, there was something mysterious going on. We tried to cut this tree down, but instead they fell into a pile of peat and fought with it and scrambled. And somebody was hit on the head and 2 people were knocked unconscious. And on this tree stump grows there's a pile of peat. And now Satintail on top of the tree trunk. And no idea what happened, but somehow that ended with Maddie falling in the lake and dying. so that's quite unfortunate. I don't know if I have anyone designated to woodcutting. I gave everybody jobs. Custom TX is the other woodcutter. Okay, well hopefully Bobson does this quickly. Vengeful Lumber. I don't know what happened. It's the biggest mystery of the day. I'm not sure. It's just said like something collapsed and trees fell and knocked people unconscious and it was horrible. I don't know. They cut down a tree someone was standing on again? Maybe. Yes, we had a drowning. We have 2 woodcutters. We have 2. Hopefully someone goes and takes care of it. I don't see Bobson. Do you see Bobson? Are you Bobson? That's Oozgraf. Is this Bobson? That's Bobson. Currently gathering plants. Stop gathering plants, Bobson. We are in a rush. You shall only cut trees. Yeah, I think his axe also was in the water. You got 2 of your woodcutters killed because you asked them to cut trees on a level just above where you had tunneled some ore. They both died to cave collapses. That kind of seems to be what happened here. But I don't know. Hi, Healbot. If they can't fight against the tree, then they deserve it. Oh no. Still gathering plants. Fairly certain I said to only cut trees. This worker is specialized and will only do the task that matches their assignment. Woodcutting. Gathering plants. One of them turned into a ghost until you gave them a silver sarcophagus. Mr. Viddle, Healbot, and I can't decide if it's M80 the wolf or Mado the wolf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, he's still stuck. What's the tavern song again? Until I have my own tavern, I can't listen to this. Maybe he's just gathering plants and it's taking a really, really long time. Maybe that's what it is. The fortress attracted... Oh, no migrants. Somebody created a masterpiece jug. Jugs have been completed. The mugs in the jugs. Yeah, I know that you need logs. I am working on it. And he plants in his inventory. Okay, work detail will only do this assignment. I think you're there. I think he's stuck. Yeah, he does have some plants in his inventory. But I'm gonna squat him back out to rattle his brains. Fix the pathing. Pronunciation in your head has always been M80. But some folks have since pointed out that M80 works as well. I like M80. I like it. You've loved Dwarf Fortress for a long time. You're super excited to see more people streaming it since Steam launch. I'm excited to be playing it. I've wanted to play it for a long time. Do they have an axe, or are there any axes? Yeah, they have an axe. Mine out the ramp, he's stuck. Okay, hold on, let's put that on, like, the highest priority. That was super creepy. Gambit Man gave birth to a baby boy. Oh, cool. The Gambit Man now has a dwarven baby, but that sound was super creepy. It kind of sounded like I was about to be like in a horror game or something. Seeking infant. Okay, do we have to like do something for babies? Do they just have them and they're good? Hi, Mr. Faber. There's a way on the labor screen to force clear their current labor. No extra work? Okay, good. It's not like rimrolled babies. Gotta make sure your colonists didn't put them in the freezer. Where'd you go? Okay, you're over here. There is a way in the labor's screen to force clear their current labor. Bobson is also a miner. Tasks. I can't remove them from their current task. So, you know what? Until we get that sorted, I'm going to assign somebody else to woodcutting. I know that nobody else really knows what they're doing. How about the carpenter? The carpenter, you're only gonna do that. For the time being. Remind me that I said that. On the creature screen. Okay, hold on. Hold up. On the creature screen... the bottom leftmost icon. Where'd you go? bottom? Oh, here, yeah, I still can't cancel that. Hi, Hammer Squirrel! I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hi, TX. Welcome back. Dwarves will take care of their babies. They'll carry them around while doing stuff. There are stories of mothers bringing their kids to war. You were suffering a heat wave and the freezer was the only room cool enough for the babies. Yeah, I remember playing RimWorld and just like, why is there a baby in the freezer? Yeah, so I think I'm gonna assign somebody else to woodcutting for the time being and then try to dig Bobson out. Looks like somebody's on the job. Who just did that? I didn't see... Oh, it must have been from the lair above. Are you still stuck? You're gathering plants. Okay, I dug out his slope. Not injured. What was the other suggestion? Dig him out or build a ramp near him if he's on a high slope. Or dig him out of the slope. Okay, well we dug him out of the slope, I think, and he's still stuck. How do I set this construction to a higher priority? I can set mining to higher priorities, but what about my constructions? Okay, those trees are on high priority. Dig a channel. Thirsty. He moved. He moved. Wait. Someone did steal the stepladder and then they brought it back. You were saying if they get their stepladders stolen, they'll get stuck. Someone brought it back. They're just like, here, I brought this back for you. Nobody's life is on the line right now. Yes. Okay, well, that's that mystery solved. Hopefully you'll get some logs soon. Error 404. Stepladder not found. Okay, I have 2 people locked to woodcutting right now. Gathering plants. I didn't realize it locked them to all 3 jobs. I thought because I had, like, mining selected or woodcutting selected was only locking them to woodcutting, but it's locking them to everything that they have assigned. So I just got rid of the other 2 jobs. Which means we should probably turn Bobson off mining as well. Ugh, wood! Come get him, TX! Ox Gradius, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome! Huzzah! Yes, come get your logs. TX has moved. Where has TX gone? There you are. Strange mood. Is hauling logs. Okay. How's it going, Ox Gradius? Welcome in. I do not have burrows. No, I don't have them set up. Okay. This building has been claimed by Custom TX, who now works furiously. Great. TX was taken by a Fey mood, claimed the carpenter's workshop, and screamed, "I must have logs." So we just have spent like the last 15 minutes trying to chop down some trees. Our one carpenter got stuck because someone stole his stepladder. Now I gotta set my work orders back to how they were. Which was what? Who did I have doing what? Fairly certain I had Uzgrath on gathering plants? What was the other view that I had? It wasn't this one. I don't know. You stepped away. How did the dwarf get unstuck? Well, we dug out the ramp that was underneath him. Unsure if that worked because somebody brought a stepladder back. And when he left the spot that he was stuck at, there was a stepladder there. So I think somebody just brought the stepladder back. What's he gonna make? A throne! It's whatever he's making, it's all wooden. We can't see what he's making, right? It's just that he works furiously. You bet it will be a door. Taken by a Fey mood to make a door. Okay, so I think... Oh, Guru, I never answered your question about the mussel shells. Yes, we just have a ton of mussel shells because that's what they caught in the river, and then they just left it there. A mysterious construction has begun. Custom TX has created a fingerlime wood chest. He claims it as a fairly heirloom. Okay, it was a chest. So now that he claims it as a family heirloom, is he just gonna keep it in his pocket? Like, what does he do with it? He has tears. Some of the items in his inventory is a coating of tears on both eyes. The forges are cute. Hi, Listless Onion, welcome in. Happy Monday. Maybe he'll put it in his room. He feels satisfied after creating an artifact. Check the description in the Objects tab. Second from the right in the lower left corner. From the right. The Fury of Glimmering. This is a finger lime wood chest, all craft dwarf ships of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of finger lime wood in the carpenter's workshop. Okay, it's still in the workshop. I don't know what to do with it. It's still a nice chest. Yes, he needed logs, he got them, and made a chest. And then left it there. However, it is flagged. It is tagged and will not be used for anything else. Is it valuable? I don't know. You tell me. We can place it by like any chest, but it's been claimed as a family heirloom. Hey, look, we have logs down here again. And they're moving the rocks. You know what? We probably don't have a broker. I'm fairly certain that I only made... Yeah, I did not assign anyone to be a broker. Apparently I did. Can you not both be a broker and a tavern keeper? No, okay, so you can still be the broker and the tavern keeper. Okay, so we finally dug all this out, and I believe we've got the blocks. I guess let's use bauxite since I have so many. Oh no, I ran out. Wait, I put something weird here. Didn't I? I think I put the wrong thing. Maybe I imagined that. I put just regular bauxite. Hey Sagareth! You love safer work chats. Puts on OSHA lab coat and hat. Yeah, I try to have it be safer work here, just so that it's more inclusive for everybody. You can put fairly heirlooms on display on a pedestal. Okay. I guess we'll have to make a pedestal. I feel like that's something you do at a stoneworker. Ah. Let's make two. Where are the HMDs? MDSs. Materials safety data sheets? I don't believe we have one. gotta turn the mining priority back down. One step ahead of ya. Hey, Persecuta. This rimworld looks weird. It does. It does, doesn't it? That's you, silly. Okay, they did finish this. I don't remember what I was doing here. Hi, Benihana. They're now called the STS. Am I a sciencey person? I do have a degree in biology. This is confusing. This is a confusing shape that I made over here. Okay, don't mind me while I'm thoroughly... No, this is hurting my brain. This is hurting my brain. Let me just make a big box and then delete it from there. Big box goes like all the way over, and then big box goes down like that. All right. No, it's backwards. We have to keep the walls. Let's see. For some reason, one thing that I am having trouble with Dwarf Fortress is being able, like, spatially to, like, I don't know, differentiate between walls and floors, or, like, mined out areas. For some reason, like, in RimWorld, no problem, but in this, I don't know what it is. Okay, so we don't mind these. We don't mind these. It's like that? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah? And then one more here. Like so. And then it has a little pointy piece. And then it goes in by one until we get to about there. That seems to be right. Okay. Then we have 4 across. And then we do it again. 4 across. Then there should be like a little pokey bit right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 7, 8. Yep. Oh. Yay! Okay. Matching. PM Me Chicken, Nag Captain, and DayTM. Thanks for the follows. Welcome. Oh, temple! Yes, temples and stuff. We should definitely do that. Maybe it's time for a nice relaxing round of words and a snack. JSOG is rallying for words? What does this come to? Hi, Dean DM! It might help if I smooth the floors. I think I just have to like learn to read it. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's way past break time, JSOG. I even have food here. Like Slendery brought me soup. I got soup. But I've been super hyper focused. Can you believe it? I've been so hyper focused. Thanks, PME Chicken. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it here. What kind of soup is it? It's like chicken tortilla soup. And I've even got some crackers. Or some chips. I have to let the blood back into my butt. For health reasons. I know I probably should stand. The only thing about standing is I haven't confirmed if my my lighting works with the standing. Hold on, I gotta close this door. It's very loud. Alright, let's see if the standing desk works with the light. We're going up! Magically! Mechanically! It's super awesome, Vandalier. It's from Costco. Well, why is it going so high? Ugh, because I'm just slouching. You can't believe Dwarf Fortress would bring out hyperfocus and ADHD folk. I have risen. I stood up. Yeah, so I guess I fixed it. Before I had this issue where like the light that's back here would like make the green screen go all crazy, but you can see my head. I'm backlit. Yeah, standing. See, this is how you get your blood back in your butt. Okay, so to make a temple, that seems like a really big space for a temple. Like, do we have to... let's just make the whole thing a temple. Let's just do it. Oh, we're also on Dwarf Fortress. I said Fortress. Ambience. So this soup is from Costco. It is really delicious. I'm just in my hyper-focusing mode. Going to be a gigantic temple. I have no idea who to make it to. Like, everyone has different... Okay, wait. Can I make this, rather than being one massive temple, can I have this be like a temple conglomerate? So like, can I have like 6 bits? Okay, hold on. I'll just try it rather than explaining this nonsense. Like the temple to 0. And then the temple... Yeah, we sure can. Cool. There. Now you can all worship your preferred deities together. Didn't actually see how many... 13. 14. Yes, okay. This is how we can be like, what's the word? Complete poly. I don't know. Poly goddess. No, well, kinda, but polytheist. That doesn't sound right either, but that's what I'm going for. Polytheistic. There we go. Yeah, they can do this together. Coexist. A bunch of alcoves, yeah. We can make one temple of pantheon dedicated to all deities, or no deity in particular. Each section needs an altar and chests and stuff. Polytheists would all believe in the same group. Pantheists would include all belief systems. I don't know. But I think you're right. I think I can only comfortably get 5 in here. I was thinking of putting one there, but that's actually like the entrance into the whole place. So why don't we just do 5? Eating area. Oops. I forget who I have already. I think I skipped Nish. Yeah, okay, let's do woahhjess. So those are our 5 biggest. Religions? They're not religions. What do we call this? They're temples. It would be fun to make a giant temple for a religion that has one worshipper and then a little box next to it for everything else. Oh gosh. I believe you can have other races as part of your fortress, yeah. Hey wait, somebody joined us! I just realized the game's been running. Autumn has arrived. We have lots of visitors. Carpenters. Lost? Okay, what happened here? Zippy Boots needs plants. Mr. Dwarven Boy needs logs. Stinky needs rocks. Uzgreth cancels fell a tree because he lost his axe. PX needs rocks. We need rocks. Mr. Dwarven Boy cancels construct building because cannot reach site. The dwarves suspended the construction of the wall. How did you lose your axe? Yes, that is a very Rimworld thing to do right there. I'm gonna put... I don't know which door is the strongest. Like bauxite, shale, dolomite. Dolomite looks cool. Let's do bauxite. It matches. want to remove all the silly ramps and stuff. That way we can just walk around the edge. Might be oh, hey Terabyte. Top fuel, flea junk, thanks for the follows, welcome, welcome. Might be useful to name the temple, that would be useful. Dedicated to Zerul. I think this is translating these words into Dwarvish. Like, I think that I can create a Dwarven name. Like, temple... of... Huh. Okay, well, here we go. Temple of Zerul. Dedicated to Osid. So I'm not really sure like what this name is. Is this the name of the altar? It's the name of our zone. But what is this the name of then? We have two different names here and I'm not sure which is which and why. Temple of August. Yeah, I don't really know how to type that one. Oh, shoot. Okay, click that, then this button. So this is Temple of as Boulder Emerald. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to say at oh gosh. As what the heck am I doing? Boulder Emerald. Enter. Okay, so I missed a lot of chat. Hold up. Did Garrett meet his fate? Yes, Anubis, he did. Did they fall down the well or something? I did have a dwarf fall into a lake. They don't have HP in that sense. Yeah, I figured. Dolomite, a flux stone used in the steel industry. Nice. Hi, Top Fuel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks, JSOG. Hi, Freight. Hello, hello. Yeah, you should watch Blind's tutorials. They were really helpful for getting started. My input is just a note. Oh, okay. The history will refer to the temple by the generated name. Okay. I see what you're saying. So... the name of the zone is separate from the location. Whoops. And I want this to actually be like something legit. The coincidental church. Ponderous sanctum. There we go. And so now we've got our last one here. Dedicated to Gembish. Alright. So we have a few more deities. Because apparently we worship everybody here. Except this one is going to be a temple for Niche. Jade, the silver of something. Dedicated to Niche, Jade, the silver of wheels. Temple of Niche, East Jade. Okay, Temple of Niche. Then we need to make another meeting area. New temple. So we've got all of these. We need the communion of routing. Temple of routing. It might just say communion of route. Did I spell that right? Communion? Yeah. Just seemed weird. Okay, so each of these is gonna need, like, what? They need... a dance floor in common area 4x4. Chests in common area. Is the common area... specifically inside the section I've just zoned? You're self-booping against Barker Rester. You have a huge delay. You can try refreshing. You have to lurk. Your son's Spanish finals tomorrow and you need to study. Ah, good luck. You got this, Sagareth. Boop. You've got this. Open area in rectangle shape. Also, I mean, we do have like a 2x2. Trip and Toad, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so what do we need? We need chests. And instruments. I also might just say all for now. So I assume they also need an altar. Make a rock altar. Why don't we make... I think we need like about 10, right? Shoot, I don't know what to use. I'm just gonna use rocks. Hey, our dwarves look happy. Somebody didn't... Oh no, it was a baby was born. Right. And then we need chests. I'm fairly certain we've got chests. I think I'll put them... like this. Title Knight! Thank you very much! The ore blobs look like Hershey's Kisses. They do. Alert! The caravan from Vabuk Mandul has arrived. We need rocks. We need stuff. There's nothing to catch. Okay, so the traders come. So we probably should buy stuff from them. I don't know what to buy, but we should buy it. Probably just seeds, and then we need to figure out how to grow food. We could do it outside. Question, if I were to just like dig a channel like this and then create a grow zone like here, or like this, would that water it? Because then it would have soil and also water. Like, would that actually divert the water into, like... Outdoor plants don't need water. Okay, silly outdoor plants. It will divert the water. Okay. That is our second task. Whoa! Got me again! Hello! Liam G. I'm still not 100% positive how to say your name. Thank you very, very much for the raid. We've been blessed by the Honk Mother. Hi Lex, hi Bin. Hi Simulton. McFatbutt, hello, hello. What were you up to today? I've been spooked, yes. Lex hacks. What are you hacking this time, Lex? Probably something vital to the infrastructure. Goodness, that spooked me. I hope you had a great stream, and thanks for bringing your community over. Better. We are playing some Dwarf Fortress. We are learning all the Dwarf Fortress stuff, and it's a lot, but it's a lot of fun too. That was the fortress. It's coming along and it's really pretty. We live in the mountains, and I'm currently building fortifications. Oh, the walls are like totally solid. I mean, that makes sense. We're building fortifications, and we currently live underground. We have so many shells. Somebody said to make something out of shells earlier. Hi, Bomber. Hello, welcome in. You were doing some hunt and then some Arma with Lex. Boop. Arma with Lex. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, the shells can be used at the crafter. I did gather that much. Okay, one thing that really confuses me is that, like, the mountainside is at a certain height. And then my... We actually have a lot of lumber out here, and nobody's hauling it. My fort coincides with that, and it's just weird. This is an incredible game. Time for bed anyways. If the internet improves, it is entirely a coincidence. Sleep well, Lex. Shells were a quick way to generate value before the Steam version. They've been decreased in value. What is today? Monday? Okay, and so I technically don't have anything to do after the stream today. Have a good night, Lex. Typically I end in about an hour, but I'm like really enjoying Dwarf Fortress, and I don't see myself like finishing everything that I want to get into today within the next hour. So if I'm going to stream more than an hour, I need to take a break because I really have to pee. And I should eat my food. Theraz says hello. Thank you very much. I love building and designing things. That's, I gotta say, probably one of the biggest reasons I've been enjoying Dwarf Fortress over RimWorld is because I love building things in RimWorld too, but they can be very tedious, and sometimes, a lot of the time, it's form over function in RimWorld, and also, everything tries to kill you. It just doesn't let me be sandboxy. You should take this opportunity to do some baking. Okay, farming options. 1, indoor clay and sand. 2, indoor muddy floor. Outdoor requires weird seeds from local plants. Or dig deep until you hit the cavern. That's good soil. Yeah, we have a lot of places to go. Din. Sleep well. Thanks for coming over with the raid. And I am very distracted by the game. Liam, I really do appreciate the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And welcome in, everybody. I'm Jess. It's nice to have you. And everybody who's coming in today for Dwarf Fortress. It's really nice to have you. I'm glad you are enjoying yourselves here. I just started playing Dwarf Fortress last Tuesday with the Steam release. I am enjoying the heck out of it. But I come from a background of like RimWorld and other strategy games, which, of course, were very likely inspired by Dwarf Fortress, or RimWorld, which was inspired by Dwarf Fortress. So yeah, we're just going back to the roots. Back to the roots of the mountain. So I do play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management here. I'm probably going to be going hard on Dwarf Fortress for just a little while. I'm really enjoying it. You're playing it right now while looking at my stream. Also, I'm doing the thing I'm supposed to do and telling you all about my YouTube and how my YouTube is like... It might have already hit 400, but it was super close to 400 subs. All of my previous content is available on YouTube in addition to some original stuff. But I'm getting close. You could be sub 400, or like 401, or 2. Just a little while in Dwarf Fortress often translates to several decades. Good job doing the thing. Who did the thing? Whoever did the thing, good job. Sometimes doing the thing is hard. Oh, about shouting out the YouTube. Yeah, I had to do that too. Gotta do this while I'm thinking about it. I'm looking for a pedestal. Maybe I don't place a pedestal. Maybe. Oh, a display. A pedestal or display case must be made before it can be placed. Wait, does it have to be placed in a room? Because I was just thinking that I could put them like right there on the corner. Do I have to make like a... Needs display object. Make a workshop first. Oh, offering place. These ornamental objects increase the value of rooms. I feel like that's what I'm seeing in the temple down there. If we put them in a room, the room value goes up. It's surpass. It's not really a race. Content creation, it's not healthy to look at it as a race. You can also use one door for 2 rooms. Oh yeah, I see. Sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your Tuesday tomorrow. Get good rest. Thanks for stopping by. It is now 400? Yes! Thanks, Derped Up. 400! Hooray! Yay! I'm fairly certain that we made altars. If I had an altar, where would it be? Okay, so we have the display material. It moved. We no longer have the display material. I'm not sure where it went. Objects. It's in a stockpile. It's right there. Okay, so we do actually have it. I have an object to display. Maybe I need to build a display case. I forgot about the search bar. Oh, they canceled it because we don't have any rocks. Or did I do it over here? I did it here. Forge, 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 forge. I want to make... Let's do... like two wooden altars. There is an inventory list. Yes, if you have... I think it's a bookkeeper. You can see everything in your inventory. Before you have that, though, you cannot. So, like, I have 2 offices here. I've got... unnamed office and unnamed office. But basically, Zippy Boots and McGurist. McGurist is the manager, which allows me to make work orders, like things in bulk. Rather than having to go like, on this bench and adding a task one by one, we can issue work orders on a bench or fortress-wide. So these are both very useful. You can set it locally, or you can do it fortress-wide, so that any shop that can any shop that can make it and satisfies the requirement will do it. That's what the manager does. McGurris is also the broker, and they're responsible for, and the expedition leader. They're responsible for trading, like dealing with the trader that's outside. And then the bookkeeper, Zippy Boots. That's the person who keeps the books and lets us know how much stuff we have in the fort. I can't place the pedestal because it was not built. I was trying to do that, because I'm going to forget about it if I go and eat food. This game is hard for people with dyslexia. Alistair, I don't know. I think it was an accident. That's why you don't like Dwarf Fortress? For what reason, Fire? We were talking about words being difficult for people with dyslexia. I don't even think that I have dyslexia, but I still have trouble with words. Like when it shuffles like that, it really gets me. The typos reason. Bark! Bark, bark! Bark, 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 bark! Boop. Okay, so he actually stopped barking in the middle of that, but I kind of just wanted to finish writing bark in the mountain. Kuma has spotted the goblin trying to be sneaky. Hi, the Red Hero. You love the layout of my fortress so far. I do too. Bork. Oh yeah, I definitely should have wrote Bork. Hi, Lang. The fort looks good. Oh, you want to see the whole fort? Here's the front door. I chose this spot as the location for the fort because it had this cool little inlet thingy, like a little valley in the mountain. It seemed like a good sneaky place to hide your entrance to your magnificent fort. So it's here, this is the entrance. We've got some stuff on the outside too. Mostly just plant gathering and wood cutting. Maybe I should like make a tunnel or something so we don't have to walk all the way outside. And then we can come back. That seems kind of smart, doesn't it? And so once you dig down from here, I've got this area, which initially was not meant to be stockpiles, but I turned it into stockpiles because of all the things that I... Look how many shells I have. I have so many shells. But I did end up making a tavern with a dorm over here and a crypt on this side. It's our skeletons in the closet. So go down a couple layers. Here I've got the majority of my bedrooms. Actually, all of my bedrooms and the working stations for our dwarves. The crafting stations go down a little more. So I forget who suggested this earlier, but providing stockpiles for your crafting area underneath or above them, which I think is pretty nifty. So these are actually stockpiles linked to these. And then down even further, this is where I am now putting all of my temples. So it doesn't look like much now, but it has been zoned, and actually we can continue working on that. Your uncle has a 20-kilometer square garden outside. His and your doggos do the garden work themselves. Diggy diggy hole. I don't know, derped up about picking weeds. Picking weeds infuriates me, actually. But so we can make hives and collect honey. Yeah, we should probably work on that too. Did the fort already provide the big party song? I don't know. If it did, I didn't hear it, because I turned my music off. Would they have done it? Do they tell you when they're gonna do the big party song? Did I figure out the giant stairs I talked about in the first video? You can make them with channeling and ramps. So I did not figure that out yet. They dance around in a circle when it comes. I haven't seen any dancing, but then it's a pretty isolated part of my fort. Is there only an indicator, audio indicator? You need a 5x5 free area in the tavern at least, and instruments. Oh, okay, so no, you don't have to worry about that. I have no instruments. So all that to say, I'm sore. I had to do the stretching. I also sat back down because I'm lazy. But I did stand up for like 30 minutes, maybe. So, okay, we have a lot of shells. They're mussel shells, but we need to do something with them. There's so many, and there's bone crafting that we can do, shell crafting that we can do. We can make a shell gem? Decorate with shell. Decorate what? What are we decorating? Stuff. Tables? We can decorate with shell. Let's see what happens. We'll let them do their thing. I mean, we have so many of them. Let's just do the whole thing with shell decoration. On this one, we can do more stuff. We can make shell amulets, bracelets, crafts, crowns, earrings, figurines, gauntlets. We can make actual armor. Thrones and doors, it's the best. Okay, so they'll decorate everything. Should I just tell them to decorate with shells forever? Repeat. So that should use up my shells and get them out of here. We make any instrument with shells? Dunno. I did actually make instrument stuff, didn't I? So I made a bunch of pieces for the instruments. I don't know what I've already made. We made a dish mob console, Katod hammers, lek blowpipe, lek drone pipe, and a stibum bow. Melody pipe. Blowpipe, drone pipe. Okay, so I think that's everything that I can make. Diplomacy! Kadol Boon Mavad says, I am your liaison. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. Info added to civilization/world info. For next year's caravan... You know, I still don't think it's a bad idea not to request seeds. Again, I requested seeds this year, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to request them again if I can. need for figurines is expected. Oh, shoot, what did they say they wanted? They wanted something super easy. Like the broker, he tells what they need. Does he really? Who's the broker? McGurist. Oh, look at all your close friends. Oh. Maybe we do it here? Yeah, it's Trinket Industry, but I want to hear the song like in my fort before I listen to it for real. I'm Livy. Hello there. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I would like to be able to look at Legends mode without retiring the fort as well. Yeah, so last year the traders came and they predicted a need for blank, and I don't know what that was. As such, I don't know what to move. Was it rings? IDK. So we'll move some rings over. I suppose we could also give them... we could give them shells. Whoa, this family heirloom sells for 1,000. Dang. Yeah, so it looks like I don't really have anything for selling because I haven't made any crafts. Darian, hello, I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Did I hear about the large digging projects the dwarves did? It was a short storyteller. Is that a joke? We can see the previous agreement on the world map. My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal! I'm Livy, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs! Sorry, almost choked on my own, spit. No problem. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Vang and Darian, Abraxas, Condition Man, and Ike's Gamesmith. That's super sweet of you. Thank you very much. Brennan Love. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Hey there, Starlord Space Yoga. Encrusting furniture and goods is the first thing you try to get up and going for trades. Yeah, and that was some good sniping. Thank you very much. The mug industry, yes, we have started encrusting or decorating things with shells. Civilizations, and we find it here. This is this year's. But I can't see year 74. Hi Vang, nice to see you. Okay, well I have no idea what they wanted. Also, I saw what you said about have them just assemble an instrument here, because they'll find the pieces this way. Will they create the pieces for it here? Or do I also have to... That's a lot. So if I want to make... Let's just say a lek. A lek bag, a lek blowpipe. Although the thing is, I don't believe that we have leathers in order to make that, so this might not be the best instrument to try and craft, and then we would assemble it. Just try to make like 2. How many does each one need? I don't know. And then it would be assemble lek times 2. But what about a deck? Forge a neck. Goodness. What about a dish? Forge. Forge them. I definitely don't have a forge yet. But we should be able to make this. Because I've already made the hammers. Now we're making the bowl. Okay, let's just skip that. I'm going to make... Oops. Wrong buttons! Add a new task, make... the hammers. Search the instrument name. They can make the instrument work order and wait for the others. Yeah, but doesn't it also just like clear the order if you don't have the pieces?
Stop. Hammer time.
I gotta reduce the delay on that. Mr. Puppy, hello, welcome back. I appreciate the 100 bits. Stop, it's hammer time. I am trying to make some stuff. Trying to hammer some deals. Awaiting 16 items. Oh yeah. I don't know how long they'll be here for. Maybe we can craft some things. I wish I could remember what they wanted to buy. Yeah, the whole bin, I know. I was just lazy. I guess, you know, would be the lazy way to move the whole bin. Okay. I'm gonna look at it again. See if I can find the thing that they wanted in my VOD. Early summer, midsummer. late summer. We're looking for early autumn. Click, 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 click. Spamming the button. I'm just skimming this at 5 seconds at a time until the trade menu pops up. Oh wait, that might have been it. No, okay, so I'm building the trade thingy. The trade thingy is being built. There's a thing that says diplomacy. There's a pop-up diplomacy. Pass me, click the diplomacy thing. Okay, then we got a raid. Next, 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 next. I still haven't clicked the diplomacy thing. I see the diplomacy pop up. Just click it past me. Just click it! I started reading about dwarves. Still haven't clicked it. What the heck was I doing? Oh! Okay. The world is the same as ever. Make request for next year. What did I request? I requested seeds. Okay! It's at 2 hours and 59 minutes. Rings! A need for rings are expected! Well, that's super convenient because guess who is transporting a bunch of rings right now? That's probably why I made those. I probably said, if I don't make these rings now, I'll never make them and I'll forget. And when I get here, I'll be like, no, the rings! That was your jam when you were 7? Monday's over and you're part of the world. You should get some sleep. The Razes, sleep well. Thank you for joining us today. Have a good Tuesday. Past me did not want to click it. I am getting frustrated watching myself play the game. And look, I'm doing the same thing now. The diplomacy button is still flashing. What did I make last time? I cannot... Oh, I can make shell rings. Let's make those for the time being. So yes, I should have just transported the entire bin. But they're already doing it. Okay, figurines are expected. Okay, we'll come back to that. We do need to mine a bit more because I think we are struggling with a lack of rocks. Like just regular old rocks. We still have none. I have so many rocks, but none of them are just non-economic rocks. Okay, this is going to be a new temple for the communion of coal. Coal communion. And we're gonna make one more meeting area right here. This is gonna be for the Coven of Bridges. Coven of Bridges. Okay, that one bugs me. It needs to be there. It didn't line up. So we've got our pantheist temple. And we even have room for one more over there. Actually, I guess we could make this one be like And all of the above? A new temple for nothing specific. Oops. All/none of the above. A bow. Hi there, Librats! It's nice to see you! Let's say duh above. There we go. Whew! I was just struggling typing things on a keyboard. How is it going? How is Dead by Daylight? Welcome in, it's nice to see you. I am doing great, thank you. We're playing Dwarf Fortress. This is day 4 of learning how to play Dwarf Fortress, which is an old school colony sim. Like the colony sim that inspired colony sims. I think I'm losing my voice a little bit. It is the colony sim that inspired all colony sims. I won't say all, a lot of colony sims. But previously, it was pretty inaccessible. You could only play it in ASCII or with tile sets if you could go through the rigmarole of installing them and everything. But it just released last Tuesday with graphics. Good stream, rough games? Yeah. Dead by Daylight sounds spooky. You have to do the broker requested at the trade thing to trade, you think? Not sure. I was kind of waiting to see if once they delivered everything, if the trader would trade. Oh, I see. Broker requested. Yeah, that helps. 7 wings for the dwarfs into the mountains. My chat is paused. The Easy New Pack made tile sets and mod setup basically one click. Yeah, but so then on top of that, you still had to like learn how to play the game and how to do the mod setup and everything, and it was too many steps for me. I'm too ADHD for that. And don't get me wrong, this has been a game that I've wanted to get into for a long time. But then once I heard the Steam version was coming out, I was like, I can wait. I can wait. I'll wait patiently. Hi, Gumburagon! It's the greatest game to make you question what is a game. How so? What do you mean? The Rush Climax books. Thank you so much, Librats, for the raid. Thank you for the wishes. I hope that you enjoy your food. I hope you've been having... I hope that things have been going well. Here we go. Okay, now we wait. Awaiting one item. Okay, I want to see if we made more rings. Ooh, we did. A muscle shell ring. So we could just grab the whole box. Ooh, and it's a value of 20. Let's just grab them all. Sorry, I know that you just went and grabbed every individual ring in the fort, but can you also go and grab the boxes that those came in? That actually sounds exactly like what a parent would do or something. Shoot, what am I thinking of? The Good Place. The Good Place. When it was either Michael or Eleanor tell Jason, like, hey, go get this thing. I'm like, go get that thing. Okay, what am I getting these for? No reason. Just go run some of your energy out. That's like what I feel like a parent would do to their child. You thought a game is something that gives you agency, but Dwarf Fortress makes so much of the experience for you. The simulated world tells the story, you just inhabit the world. But you also cannot deny that you have great agency within Dwarf Fortress, just not the greatest bits. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but then if you think about it, a lot of games already tell you what the story is, right? They already tell you who the characters are, like what the condition and state of the world is and what your place in it is. I almost feel like by giving you such a vast and extensive history and set of lore, to search through, that it almost gives you more agency. Have I considered smoothing more of my fortress? I have smoothed none of the fortress. It would be much less interesting in a barren world. Where did Dwarf Fortress go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, the world does not feel real in Rimworld. I agree, Alistair. The dwarves can do weird stuff. I've seen them do a couple weird things. Your choices allow but do not generate stories. But even so, like in a game like The Witcher, all those choices that you can make and what can come of them are predetermined. Whereas this is all generated. It could be anything, and I think that's what's so exciting about it. Alright, so do we have all the things here? We are awaiting 3 items and the broker. It sounds like an episode of Star Trek. Well, hopefully... Oh, here we go. Hopefully, if that was the case, the babies would at least be evolved to seek out their needs rather than just being very aimless. Because babies in Dwarf Fortress don't like have any kind of autonomy. They just stick with their moms, I guess, until they're children. So like that bit of programming controlling the actual dwarf led to some super wonky experiences. Look, this dolomite ring is worth 100. And they are paying extra for them all too. The ones that were worth 10 are worth 19. So they've brought... Oops. Seeds, I hope. Cave wheat seeds. Sweet pod seeds. Pigtail seeds. Dimple cup spawn? Dimple cup spawn. They're charging me an arm and a leg. Dimple dye. Dwarven sugar. I feel like I'm paying for the bag or something because I have here 20 rock nuts. And here we have 20 rock nuts. But it's worth 3 times as much. Watching from work and Lord Sushi. Thank you both for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Cave wheat. You probably want that. Dimple cup spawn. This is way cheaper. Lump helmet. Okay, let me get rid of... Oh, I didn't actually grab any of the expensive ones. Do I need the seeds? I don't know. I'm just buying them all. Because look, you can't go wrong having seeds around. Unless they go bad. You're new to Dwarf Fortress and you're enjoying learning about the game via streams. I enjoy learning about the game via streams too! And I'm also new to Dwarf Fortress. We have this in common. I do know about the characters around the item, indicating its higher quality. I can't words. I think this is slightly more than I can afford. Okay. Trade. I must make a profit. There's simply not enough value here. I don't totally understand the trade menu. So you want... It's too much loss. I think that's the issue. It's too much of a loss for him. Plump helmet, pigtail, cave wheat, dimple, cup. I don't know what that is. Did I already grab cave wheat? Yeah, okay, cave wheat. So sweet pods. Do you need to make a pickaxe? And when? How? So... I think... You start with pickaxes, but then I believe you can make them as well. The profit needs to be green. I see. Jeez, they're charging me so much. They get a profit, they're more likely to bring more stuff for you next year. You've been rejected if you didn't get them 1,000 profit or something? Hi, Zlud, nice to see you. You come with Floof catnip video. Okay, so they want a profit for coming all this way. And I'm fairly certain that my broker is the best negotiator. The only negotiator. I think we just need to make more rings. Oh, make shell ring. I need you to do this first, please, and thank you. What is an anvil? The anvil is, this... Where is that? Actually, I might not have the metalworker built. Oh, this is an anvil. Hi, Silahander. A novice broker usually gives them 50 to 100% profit. Hi, Binky Sim. Yes, it's basically a barter. It's confusing, I guess. Like, I don't really understand how to read it, but I get the concept. I will just try and make some rings before they leave. Okay, so I made some altars. A pedestal or display case must be made before it can be placed. Make at a workshop first. So do I then have to... Say, like, assemble... Like, do I have to mash them together so then I can put it up? Hey, Mac and May. Gems are a good trade resource. They're worth a lot, they don't weigh much, and won't offend the elves, so long as you don't sell them the wooden bin you transport the gems in. They're worth more if you cut them at the jeweler station first, so I actually did cut some gems. I did do that. Okay, so I have an heirloom, and I have a pedestal. So I'm trying to put the pedestal down so I can then put the heirloom on top of it. When I place the display down, no access to a display object. We have one right here. Anubis, enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, enjoy your Tuesday. Build furniture display. Yeah, I did that, and it's saying that there's no access to the thing. Yeah, the artifact's a chest. I did build a pedestal. So we don't put the box on a pedestal, we just put it out? Okay. I thought it had to be displayed. Best not to sell woodcrafts to the elves, so I've heard. Can we make the area near the chest a museum? No. Thanks, Balmer. So, okay, I have a chest that is a family heirloom, and then I built some wooden altars. And I know I did because there was a pop-up that says they were completed. Yeah. Actually, it's right next to the chest. So do I put the chest on the altar, or do I just place the chest down? Oh, altar's something different. You just place chests and altars. Wait, so then what do... Is it just altars and display cases? So we need a display case, but I don't have glass, so I can't make that. Pedestal is the one I need. Okay, let's make a wooden pedestal. Let's cancel that. All right. If you want it safe from thieves, then a display case. I don't have any glass though. We have no sand. Also, hi, Holden Jack. Thank you for the help. You have some dwarf who calls it glazer, and you picture in your mind a donut glazer. The donut glazing dwarf. That's their name, glazer. Yeah, so I haven't tried smoothing anything. We could maybe do that. I don't know what it looks like. What was their type of skill? So they like glaze ceramics. All the rings are already here. I don't know if we have, like, food. We do have food. I don't want to get rid of my food. We have plants. They don't sell for very much. We have mechanisms that do sell for quite a bit. Logs. We have goblets. Oops. Did not mean to back out. I clicked the wrong button. Misclicked. We could give them jugs, I guess. Waiting for a 3D printer to finish when it's soon 1 a.m. is not a good idea. Yeah, TX, you said you were going to bed like an hour ago. Yes. My dwarves were upset because I didn't have any place to worship. So we did start building a temple. I probably should buy leather. I definitely should do that because we've been struggling to find leather. I might give them my jugs because apparently the jugs sell well. That's all I got. But I really want those seeds. Are you making rings? Why'd I go to the bottom? Make rings forever. I'm worried they're gonna leave. Jugs. Okay, what if I give you everything I've got? 846. Is that still not enough of a profit? Why is it yellow at 846, but here 776 it's green? Okay, what else did I say I was gonna get? Just trying to buy all the cheap stuff. Let's get the cheap stuff. Cave wheat. I got sweet pods, pigtails, rock nuts. Let's snag some cave wheat. We've got plump helmet. Dimple cup. I don't know what a dimple cup spawn is, but if I can... Okay, so we cannot also squeak out another bit of plump helmets. So I think I'd rather have those over cave wheat and dimpled spawn. Trade. Yay! It worked! Okay, so he liked my jugs. I heard that. gosh. I meant my literal liquid-bearing jugs, okay? Okay. Anyway. Doesn't add the quote. Of tea. Hey, we're smoothing the wall. I don't know if I like it better smoothed or not. It looks very red. They can be milled to make blue dye. Dye thread and cloth and make pretty blues. Am I going to engrave the wall? I don't know. I set mine to seasonal. Mine is set to seasonal. Yeah, we need hides as well, so if we can like just squeak out some of those and, you know, maybe some more jugs. Where did I make jugs? I know that there's no more blocks. I made the jugs. I don't know. Let's check here. You know, I would like it if you could like click these and drag them rather than having to click up this way, or put these blue arrows on this side over here. Because it's really hard for me to like move the pedestal up. You know, it's weird. Jug. We cannot forge anything. We can pretty much make wooden jugs. Does it? Or if it's alternated by color, that would be helpful too. TX, thanks for the save reminder. I have to enter the name in every time. Tell this to the developers. I know. I should tell that to the developers. Yeah, I will only get better with time and mods. It will indeed. Okay, it does look nice being smooth. It's just like a lot to smooth though. Way. Ooh, look at that. We've got 3 more rings. They're not worth that much. They're not worth much. Don't know if anybody has gem bin. Contains 2 items. Oops. I also have a gem bin containing 33 items and it's worth 2,700 question mark. That makes me feel, you know, very confident in selling some stuff, but I'll also move these over. Yes. Hide the white winter wolf. Agreed. Still needs a lot of work. Yeah, we can encrust lots of things with gems. I can't trade. There you are. Okay, trade. So if I sell you everything... Man, these aren't even... We have rough sapphire and rough chrysoprases. I need leather, like really badly. Before you leave, can you please leave me leather? Bins of leather. A leather bin. So, am I buying the things in the bin or just the bin? Like, if I click leather bin, am I getting everything in that bin? Or am I just buying the box? The bin and the contents. Okay. Like, I don't want the things on the table. I want the table itself. Goes to Dwarf Walmart and buys the shelves. Have a good one, Disturbed Puppy. It was nice to see you again. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's like when you play Slay the Spire and you stop at the merchant and the merchant makes a point to say that the carpet on which his goods are displayed is not for sale. Yikes. Why is that so expensive? Shoot. This trader really wants like a massive profit. Silk is expensive, silk thread isn't. You're gonna play more now. Enjoy, Bomber. Thanks for hanging out. Llama wool yarn. Okay, I buy. What else do I need? A dwarven rum barrel. Okay, we're back up to drinks, or having drinks, so it must have been the fruit versus plant thing. There's more seeds. There's cloth, there's silk, there's wool. We're buying all the leather. Ew, prepared bumblebee brain. They have an anvil, too. The plump helmets are worth a lot. Can't really buy anything else, though. We need meat, fish, and plants. Anything else is fluff. We're fine. Look how much stuff we have. We're totally fine. Hey, we still have so many shells. So many shells. Eggshell rings. Okay, let's just let this go for a while. Gypsum powder. It's the most important for making plaster casts in your hospital. Gypsum powder. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I already started. Okay, so how do I set them to auto mine? I think we just need to dig stuff out. It can be made with gypsum rock at a kiln, otherwise we need to trade. I do not have a kiln built. Nessa Ross. They're leaving soon. I don't know if I have anything to move. Jugs. A finished goods bin. I don't know what's in there. Let's just bring it. When it highlights green, dwarves will mine any similar ore or gems automatically. Yes, so I know that, but I don't know how to get them to, like, dig for something in particular. Dig only ore and gems selected, and auto mine any ore and gems of the same type which are uncovered. Okay, just go for that. Let's see what happens. Dwarf Fortress is so vast in scope, it doesn't need any mods. I'm sure some mods will pop up. Ooh, check that. Oh, that's why jugs popped up, because of all the stuff. I found the rings that they wanted. I knew I had more rings than that. Okay. Time to start the soundtrack over. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Do. Wait, I got an idea. Why don't we do this? Boop. That doesn't work. Okay. I misclicked. I don't want to give them all 90 items because there's stuff in there that I actually care to keep, like medicinal items. But I have apparently made like 100 rings and jugs. It'd be nice if you could just like click and drag down. Phew. You need to have an uncovered ore vein or gem cluster first. I think there's gonna be tons of mods. I can already think of a number of things that, like, would make for good modding. Okay, you can just take that entire bin. Yeah! Now we're cooking. I don't know if I want prepared food. Rhinoceros sweetbread. None of this sounds very appetizing. Yeah, we did see the patch. These are all like eyes and brains and intestines and livers and things. Will you delete? There we go. There's lots of cheese. Should I buy cheese? Let's pretend like we're gonna buy cheese for now. Leaves and fruit. Leaves and fruit. Ooh, I can buy all that. Are these alive? These are live fish. You're apparently too tired to write. Tough, you'll get some good rest. Thanks for being here today. Have a lovely Tuesday. Should I attempt to buy all that? Maybe not all of it. The cheaper stuff. Man, I can buy way more than I thought. Okay. The trader draws the line right there. I think I'm happy with that trade. Okay, we just made like lots of tradesy things and stuff. We hopefully have barrels to store all that in. You're gonna go soon as well. It's like 1 AM already. Yeah, I am on late. I am certainly on late. I'm going to smooth this area for science. Oh my. Okay, yes, I did. Oh, engrave artwork into a smooth wall. Carve a track. Carve a gap to allow your art. Oh, neato. I think I did. Yes, I did click the trade button. Okay, so we were able to make the bags. The traders have left. Good night, Alistair. And good night again, TX. Whenever you're off. Your writing says it's time to go snooze. Snooze away. Oh. I don't like this covering up everything that you can see. It obscures everything. You can still use the things underneath it, but that's weird. Now we can make some lavish meals. I don't entirely know what the difference is. Probably gonna want to set this to more than... Oh, wait a second. Bread. Lavish meals, okay, and then we've got fine meals, and then we have easy meals. So our lavish meal. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna use the suggested. There's a mod in the workshop to remove how much the smoothing plans blot out. Nice. Hi, Manly Mutt. You gave 6 dwarves holiday bonuses this year. One of them wasn't happy. One of them wasn't happy. Wouldn't 6 of them not be happy? It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Set all of these to 30. And the lavish meal comes first, right? So they should... Wait, what did I say, 15? It's less than 30. It's less than 20. Okay, I'm just doing weird stuff. Okay, is less than 20. And less than... Yeah, wait, 30. And less than 20. Yeah, they'll use more ingredients, giving them more happy thoughts. It weirds me out that I can't see the specifics of what they're putting in the food. I also don't know if we have any cooks. No, we must have a cook because the food's made. Cooking. Work detail. Cooking. I don't know who is adequate. We have lots of dabbling cooks. Okay, let's do drunk cats. Drunk cats can cook. You gave 6 dwarves holiday bonuses this year. They weren't happy. Funny joke fixed. Oh goodness. This is how Blind streams Dwarf Fortress, like 12 hours at a go. Yeah, it is. There's a lot here. If we click the workshop and just leave it while someone works, you can see what they bring and what they make it into. Yeah, so I did see that. This is how I knew that somebody is cooking, because I saw that we have meals. Somewhere. I don't know where we're keeping it, to be honest. There they are. In the barrels. Okay, so why did I have these set to food? Oh, drinks. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like more mussel shells turned up. Although, saying that, I don't think so. Because this stockpile is emptying out. Dwarves won't eat elves, but elves will eat dwarves. Whoa. Good night, TX. Sleep well. Okay, so where do they get the globs of fat from? Guess I'm gonna build one more stockpile right here. Whoops. Right here. Except this one will be, again, for stones. It's really bugging me that they're not finishing moving things. We have a bunch of rocks and stuff, and nobody's moving them. It's probably because no one's set to hauling. I do have some people set to hauling. How about we say everybody hauls? Wait, are they even able to smooth the inner walls? A butchered animal will make a sack of fat. Yum! Turn off automated kitchen? So I left it on. But okay, let's see what happens. Yes, moving floors is a thing. They are able to, like, reach the corners and everything. I'm just doing this spot just so we can see how it looks. I did this little test strip to see how long it took, and it didn't take too long at all. Did we make the pedestal? We made a pedestal. Alright. So then I should be able to put this... Needs a display object. I have one right there. Can I not put a chest on a pedestal? Is it still too big? No, most valuable objects can be placed for display in rooms to increase their value. Okay, this time it worked. The auto kitchen is only for rendering fat jobs. Okay, so we're not sure if it cooks meals or just renders fat. That does look nice. Nicer, anyway. It kind of looks blurry. Whoa! We have more dwarves all of a sudden. Some migrants have arrived. Like 10 migrants. Oh, wow. We need empty food storage item. Oh gosh. We got more dwarves? What? Okay. I need to cut down more trees, I think. Or maybe we should haul all this wood back. Come on, look at it. It's all here. We have a bunch of wood. Okay, apparently I do not have a barrel bill thingy. Make wooden barrels? The amount of empty barrels is less than 15. We'll make more. And apparently I think we assembled a lek. You suspect it's been turned on for new players, automatically making meals? Oops. Okay, so with all these new dwarves, we have a whole influx. Oh! Maybe a dedicated trader. Ooh, okay, so let's hit this screen real quick. My broker... An adequate appraiser. Okay, McGearst still does the stuff better. Does more things a little bit better. Zippy Boots is an expert record keeper. McGearst is a proficient record keeper. Organizer, I mean. And the expedition leader. Alright. I think we're gonna need some beds and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to force everybody to do these things. Or if I should just tell everybody to gather plants. Like maybe everybody can haul. Everybody does this. Maybe you could have a few woodcutters, I don't know. We actually might want to set people to gathering plants. Which is what I just had, I know. Didn't we adjust hauling since it was coming up priority 1 for everyone? No? I don't know. You take important dwarfs off hauling. It's getting confusing with all these little symbols. I can't exclude people. We can turn off using stepladders so they don't get in trouble. We had somebody get stuck earlier. They lost their stepladder. Somebody stole it, but then they brought it back. They didn't do it entirely on purpose. We're gonna need more beds. Can I see how many zones I have? Like if I click bedroom zones? A breakdown of all the zones that we have, so I don't have to count bedrooms. have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bedrooms free. And we had 10 dwarves join. Okay, well this is exciting. So we're up to 34 dwarves. I can't wait to play more. But it's getting dark outside. And I'm going to be a depressed little dwarven pawn if I don't see the last of the sunlight. Yeah, puppers need attention. They need to be played with and stuff and be loved. When I was on my break, Emmy was like, "Human, will you pet me?" Will you pet me, human? How am I enjoying the game? Do I have any favorite details I've noticed so far? I'm really liking it. It's still a lot to wrap my head around. So I'm working with that. My favorite details. I'll have to get back to you on that. Because right now I'm still learning all the mechanics and wrapping my head around all the mechanics. I will say, like, broadly, one of my favorite things about this game is how sandboxy it is. I really, really, really like how sandboxy it is. Like, a lot. I like that I can just build and I don't have to worry too much about it as long as we're prepared for the eventual raid that we're gonna get that I'm not prepared for. Like, I'm not entirely certain how the game decides, like, what to send your way, if anything, but I really like that I'm not waiting with bated breath for, like, raids and stuff to happen, because combat in RimWorld is one of my least favorite things. I just enjoy the base building, and I like that this game gives the player such strong control over that. And it doesn't entirely seem like there's a catch yet. Something else that I really like, it stresses me out, but I also like it, that I don't have to micromanage all of these bills. Like, the bills for the kitchen, it weirds me out, and it stresses me out, but like, you could just say, make lavish meals. That's it. It just happens. And I appreciate that. I like that I don't have to, like, monitor the very nitty-gritty. It's just, like, little things, you know? And the best game that I have to compare to is RimWorld, because that's the one that I have the most time with. A colony sim that I have the most time with, and it's so particular about, like, managing all these little aspects about your colonists, but also, like, what is happening throughout your colony. And I just really, really like that you kind of just make your stockpiles, you set your tasks, and, like, the game just kind of does it. Your dwarves are smart enough to handle it on their own. I think that's a really cool detail. One thing that I'm really excited to get into, though, is, like, building in the overworld here. I guess it's not really the overworld, but I'm calling it the overworld. In the overworld, the world over my fort. I really want to experiment with, like, building a tower here. And I want to turn this area into, like, a farm or something. A little pasture, and I want to build a tall tower and put a bridge across the way. And chat told me that I can do this. So I'm really looking forward to that. One thing that I do find really cool are the Z levels. I mean, obviously, like, I've played a couple of colony sims that have Z levels, and they can be hard to navigate. But I just also appreciate the complexity that it brings.